Say, Robert, I did get Bowman best cases. Yes, I did. As of right now, I do not have hobby. I'm expecting to get those allocated hopefully next week, but I do have delight cases coming in. I have delight cases coming in, and I have a sapphire case coming in. So yes, we are not done with the college basketball. Best will be the last release for Bowman, but that's a great question. Let me look it up. I don't know. Okay, so street date is supposed to be the 29th, but because that's the end of the month, I would not expect it sooner. So I would say 29th at the earliest. That is Wednesday, or that's a Thursday. Topps is doing that where they do like these weird Thursday releases, which actually I kind of like, except that we don't break on Thursdays. But so yeah, let's just optimistically say the 29th. But yeah, we'll keep an eye out for that for a couple weeks now. For best, I think best I'll probably mix it up between some serial number and I might do a PYT. I don't know. See the problem, and it's tough because this is your team. Where do you price Duke? I mean, it's kind of like the Iowa argument with Caitlin's rookie year, right? Iowa would be just so much more expensive than the other teams, and as a breaker, it's like you got to be careful because I know Duke is going to sell because Cooper Flag stuff right now is the hottest thing in basketball. It's not even close. Caitlin's probably right there too, but still. But Cooper Flag's like way up there. So I don't know. If I do a PYT, it'll probably only be like one or two. I don't know. We'll see. The good news is I don't have to decide that right now. We got a little while. Duke is going to be expensive. Because Best, unlike Chrome, is a condensed checklist. It's only 100 players. So, in my opinion, it's going to be Duke way by a long shot high. UConn a little bit below that because of Sarah Strong. Well below that USC because Juju's market's kind of dipped. Same thing with Notre Dame. And then a lot of cheap teams. So... like I said, I don't know. Like I might, I think I've got like 2 cases coming, so I might do and it's just delight, that's not a bad thing. That's awesome. It's loaded, so I don't know what I'll do. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll try to offer a PYT in there, but just to warn you ahead of time, yeah, Duke is not going to be cheap. They will be expensive, but you're chasing the biggest name. It's just like why you buy the Spurs with Wemby. It's why you buy, Washington for Jaden Daniels. You just happen to be the team that has the big player on it right now. But yeah, we'll certainly do that. Sapphire, I don't know when I'm supposed to get Sapphire. That could be next week. I don't know. The release day is like this week, but I don't think anybody has it yet. So, I don't know. Maybe next week? Maybe? That'll be fun. I just got a case of that, and that one I will likely just do serial numbers. I don't think I'll do, for the same reason, don't think I'll do PYT, but if I do PYT, it'll be like a 2-box break or something like that. But that'll be a fun product. I love Sapphire. I love anything Sapphire, so I think that'll be a fun one. But the sell sheet, I was looking at the sell sheet for Best, and it's nice. I mean, got the patch autos again, dual and triple autos. And again, because it's a smaller checklist, you're definitely going to have the bigger names. So, what do you guys think? Those in the chat. This is the new camera. We got hopefully our issues fixed. Very excited. I'm very, very excited for this. Probably more excited than I should be. But it's a pretty dope camera. It's like just an upgrade of the old one that I had. And that one was like, I think it was like 4 years old, which like for computer technology, that's like freaking ancient. So fun night of breaking ahead of us, guys. We'll get started here in just a few minutes. We're going to wrap up some Bowman here. We've got a 2-box jumbo break that's almost halfway full. Our mixer is down to a handful of teams. Our LIV golf break is down to a small amount of spots. And then I think you guys are sleeping on Resurgence. I don't know how, we're going to do something so that you guys can get a chance to see that, because I think once you see it, you guys are going to really like it. I think it's a loaded product. And I think it's a loaded product not just with the rookie quarterback teams. I think there are a couple teams above and beyond that have very good checklists at very good prices. And then that's it. So I'm sorry if you're tuning in for another 11.5-hour stream. You are going to be sorely disappointed today. Your boy here is still recovering. I'm still in recovery mode. Like, this weekend is going to be so nice just to, well, sort for hours, but that's okay. I don't mind sorting. It's good. I can kind of like put some tunes on, tune everything out. And then, you know, Sunday we got the Mother's Day, right? I'll show you. I'll see if I can pull this up if this will work. Yeah, so this is Instagram right here, and Topps just posted this. This is what I think is really cool about Resurgence. So Caleb, I don't know if the other quarterbacks did this, but for Caleb, a very Spectra-like thing here. Depending on the serial number of the card, he signed his autographs in different ink. So you've got red ink, you've got green ink, you've got what looks like orange or yellow ink, green, there's purple, kind of like a red for red. So I thought that was kind of cool. So again, I don't know if that's just him or if any of the other players did that, but it's gonna be some pretty cool stuff from that. But yeah, there's the website for the Bowman mixer guys. That is what we are down to. We have the Angels, the Dodgers. My poor Dodgers. I price reduced them multiple times. I just can't find the sweet spot. I get it. They've been hit or miss, but man, when they hit, they hit. St. Louis is there. I'm actually a little surprised by that. That team's usually gone. So you got two big teams and then a couple of the mid-level teams left in our 4-box mixer. And then I'll just show you one of the Resurgence break. Here's half case number 1. So Denver's still in there. Now, Patriots are the most expensive spot because obviously they've got Drake May. It's gonna be Drake May. But, hold on, this is gonna drive me nuts, guys. There you go. Now you can actually see the bottom. not only do they have Drake May, but Brady has multiple autos in this product. So that obviously shoots that way up. So chance to hit Brady. Bo Nixon, Denver. But everyone knows that. What's up, Lee? Everybody knows the obvious good teams, right, in Topps football products. I'm going to walk you through a couple of what I would consider are the sneaky good teams that maybe people don't think about. I love these two teams right here. And I would add in the Raiders. Xavier Worthy is very, very hot in the card market. People love him. Same thing with Ladd McConkey. Chargers might be underpriced at $40 and a half case, guys, honestly. Bowers does very well. Just look at the Minnesota checklist. Straight cash, homie. There's a lot of cool stuff there. Carolina. Now, I know they just put Jonathan Brooks on IR, I don't think he'll play or whatever, so that's unfortunate, but you still got Xavier Legette and other big rookies. Carolina, sneaky, sneaky good. Very sneaky good team right there. Stroud Autos and more with the Texans. You got Spencer Rattler and Archie Manning with the Saints. And then if your teams are taken here, just sneak over there to number 2 because you got a couple extra teams available, including what we just saw, the Bears. The Bears. The Bears. And then also have a bunch of great teams to choose from in Resurgence, or Delight. And like I said, we only have a couple spots gone in the 3 box. We're going to work on that one. We're going to work on that break extensively because, again, I think that if you guys have the opportunity to see the product, I think you guys will really like it. I'm very, very excited to see it. I've seen preview pictures, of course, and everything, but I want to see the real deal. The real deal. Who else is in the chat? Say hey, crew. I don't, Dan. I'm so sorry. I've got 4 spots left. I mean, that's about as close as you can come. So, I mean, you're paying less than half the cost of a box and you'd have 4 serial numbers. That's not bad for Liv. I tried to get that break as just about as cheap as I can. I was only allocated a box. They said I could get 2 more to round out the case, but the pricing it just didn't make sense. So by the time I would have bought them, Dan, and what I would have had to sell them for personals, honestly, there's other outlets to get them cheaper. So when that's the circumstance, I usually don't pick them up. But I am very excited to see that break. I'm a big golf guy in general, and I love Bryson DeChambeau. I've been watching his YouTube stuff like crazy recently. Right, Casey? Well, I try my best not to overcharge versus the market, so ripping some Bowman. There you go, Case. You know what? Joining Bowman breaks while ripping Bowman. There you go. That's like, does it get better than that? I heard those blasters are pretty good. We don't get offered those, obviously, or else I might have taken a shot at them. But I heard they're not bad this year. I posted on Instagram a couple hours ago some of our bigger hits from night 2, and when I compare night 1 and night 2, now we didn't rip as much on night 2, not by much, but it's pretty close. But it's so funny because I feel like night 1 we had bigger autos and we had the superfractor and the reds, but night 2 we had way more short prints on the inserts with an anime and 2 crystallized. We got a 1-of-1 platinum paper. We got like 6 of those retro Bowman logos. I did confirm, 1 in 5,800 packs. I don't know how the hell we pulled like 9 of them, but apparently this guy right here is the retro logo magnet. So if you're hunting one of those, I'm your guy. But yeah, so Dan, I'd love to have that live sell out so that I don't have to add that into a filler. It's really close. There's only 4 spots left. So Nick's in there. 2 Nicks. Nick Bart, Nick Cash, GMC, and Leo all have spots in that break. We are going to... what's nice is we're not going to end this live stream with a hobby case break. Thank God. I I don't know if I can do that again. It's so long, and the chat just dies. So thankfully, we have some shorter Bowman breaks tonight, some good ones. Our 3 boxes sold out. That's what we're going to start with here in about 2-3 minutes. Jumbo, we've got spots available, and the mixer has a couple of good teams. So what I would love is, again, if we could get Liv sold out, and if we could get Jumbo 2-box down to like single digits, then I can add in some Resurgence spots to a filler so we can get those breaks closer. And again, I think once we see that product, spots are going to fly. So that's the goal tonight, guys. That's where we'll need your help. Otherwise, it's going to be a very short night. And your boy here will be in bed by 7. Maybe not. Maybe 7:30. Let's not go crazy. To everyone else in the chat, hello. Hope you guys are having a great day. We do not have many boxes left, guys. We do not have many boxes left. I actually have 1 Jumbo, 2 Hobby, and a Delight. And I'm going to make that into a pick your team for Wednesday. And that's it. Then we are done with Bowman. So thank you to a couple of guys who picked up some personals. Thanks, Lee. There we go. All right, now we're only down to 3 on Liv. Let's go. Come on, we can get that. We can get that. We can get 3, no problem. Yeah, we had a couple people pick up some personal cases. So, yep, we are just down to our last boxes. We ended up going through, between personals and breaks, 21 cases, something like that. I mean, that's not bad. We're a good breaker. We're not one of the big ones, but man, we go through a ton. Let's go, Dan. Thank you, brother. How about Dan was nice enough to leave somebody the last spot if they want it. Last spot's Mojo on Impeccable LIV. Well, GMC, how you doing, buddy? Hey, can I just say, John Mark, I know you were in and out because you had the kids program yesterday. You know, I always feel bad when I see on the socials that, you know, someone's getting killed or at least they say they're getting killed in the breaks or whatever. I think you had a very solid night too, brother. Now, obviously, I haven't sorted everything yet, but I just remember saying your name multiple times. So I think we're back on the right path. If you were an emoji, you would be the stock price going up emoji. There you go. Dan left last spot, Mojo. We always knew you were a good guy, Dan. Yeah, so let's get started. I'll give you guys 2 more minutes just to see who else wants to pop in. So I know some people that pop in, they see Bowman at the first breaks, and they're like, I'll come back or whatever. But we will fill... now, if Liv is sold out, we could move that up in between Hobby and Jumbo. But part of me is kind of like, let's just get the Bowman out of the way early. I'm really pumped to see this football product, guys. I'm very pumped. Again, I think you guys are going to really like it. And after the first break, if we decide it sucks, well, then we know. But I don't think we are. It's only the second product Topps has produced with patch autos. And like I said, this is on Instagram. I thought this was really cool. For Caleb, at least, he signed. So here's the out of 5, the red out of 5. He signed in red ink. There's the purple out of 10. He signed in purple ink. The green out of 15. He signed in green. So very kind of like Spectra-like. I just thought that was really cool. So at least for the Bears. Now, I don't know. Again, I don't know if other rookies are doing that, but I just thought that was really cool. Bears are available in half case number 2, and they are gone. GMC has them in Delight. All right, let's get this party started, guys. It is night 3. Your boy has a total of 16 and a half hours of live streaming this week. It will not be an 11-hour stream. It won't be an 8-hour stream tonight. It'll be a little bit shorter, which is fine. We can still have fun. It doesn't matter if we're here for 2 hours or if we're here for 12. We're going to have a great time. We got the new camera. It looks beautiful. The cord's out of the way. Good things are coming tonight. I can't wait. Are you guys ready? How about the first break? 3 boxes of Bowman Hobby, number 5, random teams. Let's see who you guys get. We have a 3. How about 6 the hard way? All right. Good luck, everybody. We're going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We went 6 times. We got Drake and Greg Lund. All right, let's go 6 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Marlins to the Braves. So it'll be Vinny with Arizona and GMC with the Nationals and everyone in between. All right, so here's the question. Are we going to pull a big short print insert first or a big auto first? I wonder. I'm muy curioso. All right, that's printing. You guys can trade if you'd like. You get Cleveland? Oh, GMC. Death, Taxes, and Guardians hits, baby. Those are the only certainties in life. Live Golf sold out. Thanks, Ross. Last spot gone. Let me get that pulled from the site, and then we'll get ripping packs, guys. I know, right, GMC? I mean, I'm thrilled to death. Look at this. I can put my gut against the table. Look at that. Nothing. You got nothing, camera. I shouldn't talk shit to the camera. It's brand new. All right, good luck, guys. I might end up adjusting it a little bit. I'm still kind of like playing with like. What's nice is that the field of view in this is much larger. All right, guys, so it is, it likely will not be a super long live stream, so owing to that fact, I think we're just going to go box at a time. Give my poor thumbs a rest. I got an army of people coming for tomorrow to get everything sorted, guys, so we're going to get everything out on Monday for you. So you can get your cards quick. Some of you guys are going to have some pretty massive mail days, for sure. Again, too, and you guys know this just in general, but if anyone's like, hey, I want to put a signature required, insurance, bump to priority, or whatever, just let me know, guys. But let me know Saturday before, like, the afternoon. I don't know if we'll print postage Saturday night, but we might, I don't know. We're going to try to get everything done Saturday, though, because Sunday's Mother's Day. Say hi to your mother for me. What's up, chicken? Some people want to eat you. I just want to be your friend. Say hi to your mother for me. All right, boys and girls, box 1. It's just nice to know that I don't have to rip 12 of these in a row. Those hobby breaks were fun. It just took freaking forever to open everything. Next time I'm just going to bring I'm literally just going to bring someone over and be like, here, your job for tonight is just open packs. All right, guys, here we go with the new cam. Again, I'm going to work on getting adjusted. There are some slight differences here. What's up, Darren? Yeah, you're going to have a great mail day, Darren, for sure. We're going to start with a Villarreal for Houston. That's going to Hunter. So hopefully, I mean, the picture looks really good. I mean, it's a big upgrade. And I didn't mess with any of the settings, so hopefully that doesn't matter. But yeah, it's just like a much newer version of the cam I had, but way nicer. And the cable doesn't slip out if you breathe on it wrong. Nick York. How about Humberto Cruz? 92 out of 250. That's going to the Padres. And that's Darren, the other Darren. How many Darrens we got on this ship anyhow? Yo, I knew it. I'm surrounded by Darrens. Keep firing, Darren. Walker Janik on the Dragon for Houston. There you go, Hunter. Yeah, we're not going to fly through everything tonight, guys. We're going to have some fun. I hope you guys are ready. Like I said, grab a spot or two in Resurgence. I'm telling you guys, you're going to like that product. I'd be very surprised. Very, very surprised if we don't end up really liking that product. What's going to be our first auto? Well, Boston? Yeah, hold on, Austin. Let me make sure they're available. Maybe that might be the issue. I will stop a break for you, Austin. You know that, brother. All right, I showed they're open. They are $69.99, so $70, Austin. That's fine. Send over Venmo. I'm pulling them from the website right now and putting your name on them, bud. They have a really good checklist, too. All right, you're good, Austin. Thanks, brother. All right, is that your hope? All right, I see some color coming up here. Steven Echevarria, 234 out of 250. Oakland Athletics will go to Mike. I feel that's another sneaky good team in the old Bowman. There's a lot of sneaky good teams in Bowman. Teams that like the Guardians. Never would thought, right? And then boom. They hit crazy. Thanks, Austin. We're going to get those Resurgent breaks tonight. I'm excited to see that product. Never mess with the Jesus. Tillero. X-Factor. Dodgers. Who's got Dodgers? Vince. Crawford. Jacob Wilson. Hit a crystallized of him yesterday. That was a pretty sick card. Our two crystallized were Jacob Wilson and Jack. I was like, that'll work. Kumar Rocker on the red rookie logo for the Rangers. Lozano. We have a diamonds of Christian Campbell for Boston. Montgomery. Clayson, Strada, Caleb Lomavita. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we got here? How about Riley Green to 50? 10 out of 50 to be exact. That's going to go to the Detroit Tigers for our boy Teddy. There you go, Teddy. Oh, we got one more. Elvin Garcia, 118 out of 199. Purple Wave for Baltimore. For Leo, now this is the guy that we hit the Platinum 101 paper card yesterday. All right, box one. Oops, that's too low. All right, and again, I don't know if apologies is the right word, but with only a few breaks tonight, guys, we won't be flying through these. I see a pearl pack again, man. That was awesome. We've never pulled one of those, the snack pack. Oh my God, just give me a snack pack. What up, Eric? How you doing, brother? Oh, Ted, I know Teddy Ruxpin, Darren. Creepy, man. Had that tape deck in his back. I think it was the Child's Play movies that kind of got me scared of kids' dolls whose mouths move. I'm like, ugh. This is one of those boxes where we got the upside down cards. Right there, and I mean, like, I don't know about you, but I'll be like, Oh. Chucky and Clowns. Hey, Clowns were always bad, like, no good for me, but after Killer Clowns from Outer Space, you guys remember that? How about that for a throwback little 80s reference? I'm like, nope. You are very welcome. Really mad. What is your name, my friend? So I can thank you by name. I'd love to thank you by name. I wish I could remember who all had the Phillies, but we did a few breaks. The Pablo Escobar auto? Poltergeist was brutal too. Yeah, Darren. That's right. You can help me clean my armpits. Oh my God, I'm going to school. Tales from that. I didn't like a movie called The Gate. You guys, that's a very, very old school horror movie. The thing that scared me the most is they had a scene where I think it was like a young girl, young boy, or whatever, is like in their bedroom, and a hand comes out from underneath their bed and grabs them and pulls them. And I was like, nope, never want to go to my bedroom again. All right, we got Chase Hampton for the Yankees. How about a Cam Smith? That's going to be 181 out of 299. A Speckle for Houston. For Hunter. Oh, there you go. What's up, Andrew? How are you? I modded you up in the chat. Anytime someone buys into a break, doesn't matter how many spots, how expensive, how cheap, or whatever, we always mod you up in the chat. So, welcome. Congrats on the hit. We saw a lot of, like a ton of really good hits for some of our new names. We had a guy whose very first break they bought into hit the Superfractor. They had the Braves and hit that Superfractor. I was like, well, that's awesome. Welcome to the crew. Ramirez for the Angels, 111 out of 125. Let's go to Aaron. Oh, really, GMC? That is completely contradictory to their first tweet. Romero Sanabria. I don't remember ever hitting him, but that's a Padre. That was a little daring. I mean, even at 100 or 1,136 packs, that's still not super common. What's up, Robert Stacy? Yeah, it's just like after yesterday when we hit like 9 of them in like 5 cases, I'm like, there ain't no way in hell these are that rare. I did post, Tops did not respond, but I didn't expect them to. I wasn't trying to give them crap. I was just like, I really wanted to know, are they really that rare? Because man, we've hit the mother load if so. I don't practice. Oh, nice, there. That is good, brother. That is good. I like that one a lot. I ain't got no crystal ball. I would have a much better singing voice, too, if I didn't break so much. Esteban Meja for the Texas Rangers. Vinny? I think we're going to get shocked in this last box here, guys. We still have half this box, so it's not like this one's gone yet, but I feel like we got a biggie coming. Tink Hence on the X-Fractor for the Cardinals. We didn't even have to wait that long, and it's a Guardian.
Another one.
GMC! No, I don't want that. I want this one. Travis Bazana crystallized. It's like I called it. It's like I called it. I said, oh man, I feel like we got something big coming. And shabang, shabuzi. Damn, GMC, that thing is sick. All right, now we're on par. See, GMC, I told you. What did I say? What did I say? For those that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, GMC was all, woe is me, from Wednesday. I get it. I felt bad. You had a really good Thursday, and I said, dude, if you were an emoji, you would be the stock raising emoji. And now, I don't know, you would be like, if there was a stock raising emoji on fire, that'd be you right now, brother. That is a beautiful card. That is a beautiful card. Bazana, Anna, crystallized Cleveland Guardians. They are they're the biggest no-brainer buy in any Bowman break, guys. I'm just telling you. I don't know about I can't speak for other breakers, but for us, man, you're definitely getting cool stuff if you buy the Guardians. Jackson Holiday. Now we're free rolling the last box. Let's see if we can get a big auto to go with some of the cool stuff we've seen. Maybe like a red auto would be cool. I haven't seen a red since the first breaks of the first days. Martinez on the red rookie for Toronto. Chamber of Cards. No, Ron, he's going to sacrifice himself. There must be another way. Eldridge. Cam Caminetti on the diamonds for the Bravos. He thought he was the Seaver King. Weatherholt, we finally pulled an auto of him late last night. He was avoiding us. I feel like we've hit everybody now, except for Zaire Hope. He's literally the only one we haven't had. Well, I hope we get one soon. I can't even tell you how amazing it is that I can gussle up my gut right there and not worry about hitting that stupid link anymore. New camera looks good though. I like it. All right, guys, this is the last box. Hey, we got Jumbo next, and we've got spots available in that. So if you guys want another random team break, actually, now that I think about it, it's the last random team Bowman break we're ever going to have. Well, for this year. So if you want to hop into a random team break, I got one for you. We have spots available. Last I checked, there were 16. That would make for a big filler. I'd love to have like 10 or 12 spots in that. And then I can take that and whatever's left in the mixer and maybe throw in some Resurgence spots or I don't know, something. Oh, you got the spot, John Mark, we've hit 2 spotlights and you got one and you said, what was me? Come on, brother. Come on, brother. That card's dope. The spotlights are so sick. I mean, these are pretty freaking cool. I'm not going to lie. The crystallizes are pretty cool, but the spotlights are good. And now that they're like, a little more rare, hopefully we finally get some momentum going for some of these tops, case hits. Because they got some cool stuff. They just don't get the same love as the Downtowns and Kabooms and Color Blasts. But maybe someday soon. GMC, you're just a short print hit machine. Oh my God. What's funny? And I'm going to say this and I know we've said it before because it's happened before, but Toronto was the last team taken in both Discord draft breaks. One of them hit an auto out of 25. The other one hit something else that was like really cool. So it's like we had a lot of teams that were taken near the end of the Discord draft that ended up hitting some pretty cool stuff. So you just never know. Slade Caldwell, he is number 9 on my list. Arizona is Vince. Big Jim Slade Caldwell. Matthews. We got some sparkly. How about a PJ Morlando, 44 out of 350 for the Miami Marlins. It's going to Drake. Here you go, Drake. Oh, I just saw an order from Bowman. That probably means that the Colts are no longer on the board, boys. That means Peyton Manning case hit's going to get hit. And then I'm going to owe Beeman some money. Alvarez, Bazana. Walcott, Walker. Little Poppy. Chase Young on the die cut. Yeah. Got the case it now. Like I said, I feel like the auto here is going to get it. Marcos Torres. Texas Rangers, Vinny. Got to see if our boy Vinny checks in. I want to know how the repairs are coming at his place. Boy, they're making us wait for this auto. Oh, there it is. Ooh. I'll give you one guess what team it's going to. I didn't see if it was numbered. I just saw the team. I'll give you a hint. You can put it up there with Death and Taxes. Cleveland Guardians hits. Matt Wilkinson, base auto, Guardians, GMC. No, what I feel like instead, John Mark, is that like it's a rotation. It's like you hit a crystallized, you hit a spotlight, you hit an anime, you hit one of those like Bowman retro logos or something. Like I kind of like, I don't know if you're gonna ever have well, I don't know. Last year we had them all the time. Orlando X Factor. I don't think you're gonna have cases where you're gonna hit like 2 of those short prints, but who knows? I mean, we have a pretty decent sample size, but I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Kobe Mayo. Hold the mail. Jack Lane. Amador on the red logo. Colorado Rockies for Ross. All right, just one more handful here, boys. Hit K. Caleb Lamavita for the Diamonds. Little Diamonds there for the Washington Nationals. Going to GMC. Gonna close out with anything here? Nope. All right, guys, recap coming. I mean, you could say that, Darren, but honestly, it's the Guardians. The Guardians are just... The Guardians just hit. They just hit. I mean, it's very consistent, which is crazy. I mean, you just don't see that in many products. All right, guys, here are sleevey stuff. I think that picture is pretty good. Got to work on that focus. I feel like it focuses too much, but we're working on that. Wilkinson, Slade, Meja, Garcia, Riley Green to 50, Humberto Cruz, crystallized Bazana. Gonna do it, guys. Hobby 3-box number 3. I might actually need this larger box. Hold on here, boys. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Hey, let's have the same amount of fun with Jumbo, shall we? All right, probably going to have a filler coming up here. Thank you again, everybody. That was Hobby 3-box number 5. All right. Chris got the Bills across the board. Thank you, Chris. Beeman got the Colts across the board. All right, we're getting there on Resurgence, guys. We're getting there. What's GMC? Couple jumbo spots. Thank John Mark. $22, $29. All right, guys. You think we can smack a bigger filler? I think we can. I think we can. Let's try and fill both these Bowman breaks. Shall we? All right, if you know someone that wanted to rip Bowman tonight and they're not in the chat, you better reach out to them and be like, "Yo, get in here, because here comes the filler." Let me put it together here for just a second. Nate got into. Gotcha, Nate. All right, we got 13 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, guys, just getting this ready here for us. Well, everything's working well tonight except my brain trying to type. That apparently is not going well. All right, guys, give me 1 sec. Let me see what I can do. I want to get saucy here. You guys have been so good all week. I appreciate it. I want to give you guys a chance to get some big spots cheap here. And get a couple spots in these Resurgence breaks going. Jeremy, got your order. Thank you. Packers gone across the board. All right. We can do... I mean, I'm feeling pretty generous. I'm a pretty generous guy. Right? You guys would agree? At least I hope. If you don't think so, then don't tell me. Just lie to me. Oh, Mike, you're a dick. All right. We're going to do my favorite kind of filler, guys. I'm gonna take a little bit out extra just so we can do this. If you want a random team Bowman break, this is your last shot. Oh, where'd they go, GMC? All right, guys, in this filler, We have 13 spots left in Jumbo 2-box random team. The last Bowman random team break that we're going to do is right here. Case hits and big autos are waiting for us, guys. 6 autos in this. These are $37 spots. 37. If we look at the filler, it is a bigger filler, but again, I'm going to hook you guys up. All right, so we have the last spots in Jumbo. I think that's 13. I hope I put that right. And then I'm going to put the last spots in the mixer. That includes a $190 Dodger spot and a $140 St. Louis Cardinals spot. You'll notice every spot available in the mixer is at least $39. At least. We'll go back. And then I'm going to put 6 spots in Resurgence random team. That's a 3-box break. Random team. Those spots are $35. So, 37. No team below 39. 2 teams well above 100. 35. Average spot price of everything in this filler is $48, guys. 48 bucks. Everybody's going to win with this filler. Everybody's going to win with this filler. Are you ready? My favorite kind. I need 2s, 3s, 5s for me, guys. 1s and 2s are great too. But don't miss this. Don't miss it. You ain't going to want to miss it. Are you going to miss it? You're not going to miss it, are you? Don't miss it. Because when you see the price, you're going to be like, wow. Wayne, it's right there on screen for you, bud. We got the last spots in Jumbo 2-box random team, Bowman. We have the last teams in our 4-box Bowman mixer. That's 2 hobby and 2 Jumbo. And then we have 6 spots in our 3-box Resurgence football random team break. Hopefully that makes sense. So these were $37. These teams range from $39 up to $190. And Resurgence were 35 bucks. If you add all those up and do the average price, that's what most breakers do when they do fillers. They add all the spot prices up, give you the average. The average is 48. But at Mikey B Cards, we don't do the average. We do well below the average. And when I say this is a great filler because everybody wins, that means no matter what spot price you get, you're going to save money. You guys ready? Here we go. All right. Bowman Jumbo and Mixer Filler. Get a spot or team or spot in Resurgence Football 3-box random team break. This is 24 total spots. All right, guys, here you go. Once again, everybody wins. I think this is going to go fast. It should. It's only 34 a spot. It is only 34 a spot. Let's go. 2, 4, 6, 12. I'm like 99% sure we're full. I can't do that math that fast, guys. All right, not everybody made it, so hold your horses. Just slow your roll, guys. I'll get your names in there. Nick, Aaron for 2, GMC for 3. Garrett has 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, not everybody made it, guys. Mike Bowden. After Mike was Lee. Austin. Jeremy Window, Jeremy Wall. Grayson. Ross for 3 is closed it out. Eric, Jacob, Josh, Dan. Sorry, you guys just missed. We'll see if we can try to do some saucy stuff for this Resurgence. I really want to get those breaks tonight. Like I said, I think if we can get this random team done first, guys, and you guys get a chance to see the product, I think they're all going to go. It's going to be a great product. Now, if you missed and you're like, Mikey, more Bowman, more Bowman. We ain't got it. Ain't no more. Good news is I've got just a couple boxes left, so on Monday at noon, actually, you know what? I want to wait. Everyone's probably paying right now. I want all you guys to hear. Let me go get another do. I'll be right back while you're paying, and then we'll get going. Hey, Ferd, I got a working camera. That's all that matters, brother. Working camera with a cord out of the way. Good things. Finally, right? Yeah, I like it, Ferd. I'm kind of watching because it's doing this focus thing, but so far so good. Knock on wood, brother. I mean, I literally just took it out of the box and plugged it in, so I didn't change like any settings or anything. Okay, awesome. That's fine. You just pay via Venmo tonight. Just it's very helpful when you put something in the chat so I know. I do not care if you pay Venmo. In fact, actually, once you have an order in the system, it's preferred. Honestly. No, Austin was saying there's an issue with something paying on the website or whatever, so I'm not sure. It's not on our end. Okay, so I wanted to wait until everyone was here after paying to go over this little announcement here, so. Oh, it's nothing crazy. So, for Bowman, guys, I sold some of the extra cases. We have 1 box of Jumbo, 2 Hobby, and 1 box of Delight. Those are all my last boxes. All those I'm going to put into one Pick Your Team break. I'm going to put that on the website Monday at noon. That is our last Bowman break, guys. That's it. We have no more. So, don't miss your teams in that last box, because you got our last box of Delight, last box of Jumbo, last box of Hobby. You got so much last box mojo in that break. You're definitely not going to want to miss that. Oh, I mean, that'd be great, Ferd, except that's ridiculously expensive to do. There's a reason why almost every breaker is on Shopify. It is pretty easy. And you're moving away, so I can't, my tech support's gone. I can't even like have you come to the house. All right, 5 times, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. I got enough stuff to worry about. I don't mind. I mean, the fees are one thing. I look at it this way. It's still a hell of a lot cheaper to do how we do it versus being on Whatnot or other things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Resurgence to Jumbo. You still have to find a payment provider. All right, Lee, Ross, Austin, Zach, and a couple GMCs. You guys are in Resurgence. Random team. Let's get that thing filled, guys. Let's go. I'm telling you, I would not tell you it if it sucked. I would have said, I should have ordered so much. It's not that great. Buyer beware. But it doesn't suck. It is going to be awesome. Nick Cast. Garrett, congrats getting the Dodges. Nick Cast with the Padres. Aaron with the Cardinals, and Tampa Bay is going to Jimmy with no Jimmy Wall. All right, guys, we'll do our Bowmans here. Oh, 11? Shouldn't have re-rolled. Should have just rolled with the 5. All right, 11 times, names and then teams. You guys will have a minute for trades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times right there, Zach to Mike. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times. Minnesota versus San Francisco. In alphabetical order, we've got Wayne with the Diamondbacks, and Derek Port, you have the Blue Jays and the Nationals. And then all you awesome people in between. All right, guys, if anyone would like to trade, you are welcome to. There we go. Did you drop 2? Austin, I'm so sorry, brother. Do I owe you some money? No, you're not causing problems. It's my bad. If you drop 2 and I only put you for 1, you certainly dropped a 2. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm usually big energy. You guys know that. That's why you come here. I feel good. I feel alert, but I feel like I'm at about 90%. So if anything is wrong tonight, it's probably my end. Yeah, Austin, we'll get you in. If there's anything on the website you want to apply it to, let me know, brother. What were those spot prices? What was it, like 25 or something? 34? Austin, I'll give you $40 in credit for anything on the website. Just let me know, and I can pull something as soon as this break is over. All right, guys, I don't see or hear any trades. We're down to 23 there, 21, 23 here. The light's down to 20. Let's go, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, let's get this printed. Get a juice box. Let's go in there. Let's go get a snack. All right, guys, good luck. These are our last Jumbo random team break right here. We go pack by pack for Jumbo. What's it going to be here, guys? Big auto, super short print, both? Good luck, Ross. Brady Hopkins, we did not have to wait long. Brody Hopkins, sorry, to $4.99. Tampa Bay for Ross. Look at that, Ross. Look at that, brother.
Did we just become best friends?
Yep. We're still going quickly, but we won't fly through kind of like we did the last 2 days, guys. Knowing we don't have like 6 case breaks to go tonight. We don't have to move at lightning pace. Yeah, so look for, I'll tell you a little bit more about Wednesday's breaks here in a little bit, guys. Brooks Lee, Red Rookie, Rad Rob. Got a couple new products coming out next week. That'll be really fun. One I always look forward to, for sure. Ooh, we got Devers. 53 out of 175. That's for the Boston Red Sox game. One thing I will say about this new camera is it definitely has a wider field of view. So, like, I didn't really cut much out of the view. I had to condense it down, but I feel like we can see much more of the break table. Are the cards okay, guys? Like, are the cards, like, massively smaller compared to what they usually are? I'll have to compare them to other breaks. I still feel like they're pretty easy to read and stuff, right? And always looking for feedback, guys. I took yesterday as a sign that obviously your boy needs to lose some weight here. So I don't pull the cable with my belly. So we're going to be working on that this summer, boys. Raiders in delay? All right, Austin. Let me get that real quick, boys. Thank you for picking up a team, brother. I appreciate that. And again, my bad on the on missing that. I would just say, guys, I'm just like a quarter step slower tonight than usual. Not a half step, not a full, not even close to a full step. A quarter step, probably a quarter step slower. We just hit another monster card. We're right back in it, baby. Yeah, not all of my breaker friends got Resurgence, guys, so it looked good. When I saw it, I was like, you know what? The last patch autos that they had were Inception, and that stuff was awesome. So I'm like, here's a product where you're guaranteed an RPA plus 2 more autos per box. Plus numbered. Cards look cool. I was like, yeah, dude, I gotta check this out. How do we say no? Amador on the red rookie for Colorado. There you go, Mike. Oh boy, you know what that is, guys.
I'm gonna win.
You know what that is. Well, we are a football breaker. No, Darren. I reached out. He hasn't reached back out to me, so I'm gonna give it some time and then reach out again. Yeah, Brian. I would say Brian is a good friend of mine, so I don't know what's going on there. You know, I wish him the best for sure, but I don't know what's up. I'm certainly not going to speculate. But Luigi says, "Good luck." Oh yeah, look, it focuses really well on the wording. Here we go. Chrome rookie autograph mini. What? Mini diamonds. Chrome rookie autograph mini diamonds. Shine bright like a mini diamond. Well, Darren, if you hear before I do, let me know, brother. Darren. Dylan Cruz. Mini diamond parallel auto. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. What a card, man. That's going to be so sick when that comes in. Ugh. Nobody messes with the Jesus Lopez for the Rangers. Ugh, Darren, that's gonna be sick, dude. That is gonna be sick. Hopefully they come in soon. I've been pretty impressed with the turnaround times for most of the Topps redemptions. Victor Rodriguez to $3.99, a wave card there for the Dodgers. Will go out to Mikey Bowden. How about Corey Lewis to $4.99 for the Twins? Dylon Cruz. All right, I believe there's going to be an auto. If it's like the other jumbo boxes, it'll be right here. Last auto of the box. Good luck, guys. Brody Hopkins. Second auto we've gotten of him tonight. Tampa Bay, Ross. I feel like Tampa Bay is one of those sneaky good teams, too. They're not overly expensive, and I feel like in, especially the multi-box breaks, we've been hitting like an auto of them. Tampa Bay, sneaky good. Eat that one, had a bad corner. Anything else in this box? Nope. Good start, though. Good start. I think what I'll do once we get there, we got a while before we get there, but for Resurgence, maybe I'll take like one of those big quarterback teams and kind of put that in a filler with the random team spots. This is so nice that I don't have to hit the cable. I was so paranoid. It's like ingrained in my mind that I'm always hitting the cable as soon as I pull up to the table. Now I don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Eugenics. Oh, and she'll like it too. All right, here we go. Auto first box. Ooh, possibly purple. Yankees. How about Perez? Edgelene Perez, 210 out of 250. New York Yankees will go to Grayson Hill. There you go, bud. Perez. Nice signature, too. Actually, I really like that sig. He thought he was the Seaver King, 115 out of 125. For Washington, that's going to Darren as well. Darren kind of riding a hot streak here, bro. Ride that wave. Kumar Rocker, red rookie. Red Rob. We got here. What do we got here? Saski's. Oh, this is that. Oh, Walker backwards. No reason. Oh, this thing's got cards everywhere. Backwards, upside down, inside and out. Crazy pack. There we go, Grayson. Let's go, bud. Nice hit, sir. Nice hit. To the country. Literally, cards just all over the place. That'd be great, Ferd. That'd make putting up with all the craziness worth it. Alcantara, die cut. Well, we got 2 autos coming up here in this last half of the box, so something crazy coming. I'm trying to think what of the short prints. Crystallize are by far my favorite. I wouldn't mind seeing a Spotlight. But I think I'd really like to see another anime. I think I would like to see an anime. That's what I was thinking, Ferd. I'd like to see an anime. Those are very hard to hit. Oh, goodness. I would take a red or a superfractor as well. I'm not too picky. All right, maybe an auto here? Question mark. I'm Ron Burgundy. What? Now we gotta get a dud pack. My favorite guy. Gary Gilhill to $3.99. 3 names, 12 letters. Tampa Bay for Ross. Millions of peaches. Peaches fuck. Alright, auto here, then the 1 pack, and then an auto in the next one. They do, GMC, they really do. Dylan Cruz on the red. Ooh, we got Speckle Auto, guys. Speckle Auto. Braves first. Darren. How about Didier Fuentes? Didier Fuentes, 28 out of 299. Speckle Auto for the Atlanta Braves. Got a Dragon Drew Jones. Easy for me to say. Jeez, Pete. All right, so the auto pack's going to be the second one. I'm going to put it there, so it'll be our last pack. I'm going to build up to some drama here for you guys. Joseph to 175 for Seattle. GMC. Get into the mirror. Maybe we'll get surprised and the auto will be in this pack instead. Got some color on this pack. Jace Young to 150. Nice one there. 100 out of 150 for the Detroit Tigers for Nick. All right, we saved the best for last. Come on. Big auto here. Big auto here. Last auto in a jumbo. Come on. Well, it's a base auto. That's not super exciting, but it could be a great player. That would be exciting. Death, Texas, Cleveland Guardians hits. Alex Mooney. Alex Mooney base auto for the Guardians. Golly, there. I mean, that's unheard of, guys. I don't think I've ever seen another product like, as a breaker, you could never guarantee something because you don't know what's in those boxes, right? Guardians would be, in a multi-box break, Guardians would be about the closest thing to a guarantee I could get to. Sleeveys. A lot of red rookies. Our hits. Jace Young to 150. Fuentes to 299. 12 letters, 3 names. Devers, Brody. Dylon. That's going to do it, guys. Thank you very much. Jumbo 2-box. Random teams. Bowman mixer coming up. And then let's break some football. Oh, sorry. Live golf. Then let's break some football. All right. Thank you, everybody, again so much for the fill. Bowman Jumbo 2-box number 2. Mixer PYT coming up now. There is Resurgence football hobby number 1, guys. So yeah, like I said, I think what I'm going to do is let's do a fun filler after Live. And I'll take one of these like big QB teams like Denver, or I might just take Patriots. Patriots would be a great filler spot. I'll put whatever's left in random team plus the Patriots. So grab your spots in random team. All right, let's do the mixer. The apocalypse. Whoa. You guys probably would like to see what teams you have. Oh, I hate wasting paper like that. All right. 4 boxes here, guys. 2 hobby, 2 jumbo, PYT. Again, our last Bowman break will post on Monday at noon. 1 delight, 2 hobbies, 1 jumbo. All my last boxes. Do not miss that one. Pearl. One could hope. One could hope. To kind of keep my ears out, guys, I'm expecting a package from UPS, so I'll have to pop out here real quick. I want to see a snack pack, John Mark. Oh, they're there right there. All right, give me a second, guys. My apologies for stopping, but my UPS driver is awesome. Nope. There's just be right back. Hello. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. No, I'm live now. I gotta get going. Oh man. Guys want a little sneak preview? This is what I think it is. I'll tell you about one of the breaks coming next week. It will involve this right here. That is the full set of Phoenix Football Fireburst. You guys already know what we're doing, right? You already know what we're doing. I'm going to do a break with the entire set of Phoenix Fireburst where everyone's going to get every card for their team, PYT. And we're going to include Phoenix Hobby and Resurgence with it. So, chance to get some big hits. But it's the only, I love those breaks because no matter what team you get, you are going to get at least every card in a special parallel from your team. And because we're only doing one of those, if you've got teams that you're targeting, definitely be there at noon, guys. You're definitely going to want to be there at noon. Because some of those bigger teams will go very, very quick. So the Phoenix set has a 1 of 1, and then everything else is a Fireburst parallel. And like I said, probably going to put 2 hobby boxes and 2 Resurgence boxes with it too. So that'll be a really fun break. A lot of hits, a lot of guaranteed cards. It'll be fun. So there you go, a little surprise for you. All right, let's go through hobby box number 1, shall we? Let me get a sip of my drink. No one's saying anything in the chat. Everyone's gone. Dude, I thought the Phoenix break would be like, hell yeah. I know a lot of you guys love those breaks. I love those breaks. Everybody gets a bunch of stuff. Steven Echevarria. Oakland for Ross. Aiden Miller. Dylan Cruz upside down. Ooh, don't you... Chung Che Chang, 364 out of 499. Sky Blue on the paper for Pittsburgh Pirates for Aaron. Conrad Kaysen for Boston on the Dragon. Something coming up here. Ooh, what is this? Oh, guys, it is a rookie. It's a rookie pitcher retro Bowman foil. It's a rookie pitcher retro Bowman foil. Come on, be a Pirate. Cincinnati. It's New England Clam Router. Who's got the Reds? Josh Kunkel. There you go, Josh. Rhett Lauder with the retro foil. I am the king of pulling those bad boys. Oh, turned right to the auto. I hate when I do that. And I really hate when I do that when it's like not like a low numbered auto or something crazy. Noel Joseph to 125 for Seattle. Mariners for Ferlino. All right, someone's got to type something in the chat. I seriously, now I'm getting worried. I feel like we it's not a hobby case, guys. All right, there is our auto. It is Mariano for the Cincinnati Reds, which will again go to Josh. So good start to the break for you, Josh.
Slade Caldwell on the refractor. Gary Gill Hill, X-Fractor, Tampa Bay. 3 names, 12 letters. Thanks, Dan. Me too, brother. I can't wait to see that stuff. Hey, Josh, did you see both cards that you just hit? You're off to a very, very good start in this break. I don't want to spoil it, but I got them right here. If you didn't see both of them, I'll pull both of them up real quick because they're literally just to my left here. Schwellenbach on the red rookie for the Atlanta Braves. You did? Nice. Morales for the Diamonds there. LA. World of Wax. James Wood High. All right, hobby box number 1. How you doing, Josh? Got a couple nice things this week, if memory serves. All the breaks are kind of running together, but I haven't sorted anything yet. So I sorted like 5 breaks of the however many we did, 30, 40, whatever. So I remember certain cards, and I remember certain names. But if someone's like, hey, what did I hit? I'd be like, dude, I have no idea. I'm like, I don't know. McGonagall. Yeah, oh, that's sweet. We've had some good hits of him. He's my number 2 guy, yeah. We've done really well with him. Jesus Made, we've only had the 1 auto. I kind of feel like we're due for him. Zaire Hope has just been a ghost. I don't know if he's just that hard to hit or maybe he's only redemption. I don't know, but he's the only guy in the top 13 we haven't hit. Everyone else we hit. All right, guys, last hobby box of the night. All right, guys. At the end of this hobby box, we got 2 jumbos. Then we're going to switch it up. We're going to move over to Impeccable LIV Golf. I'm pretty excited to see that. Hoping that we can pull a DeChambeau auto. That'd be pretty sick. I think there would be some really good patches possible in that product as well. Golfers have some great patches. And then we're going to see the brand new Resurgence, and you guys can take my word. It's going to be awesome. Emerson on the Dragon. Come on, anime. Chiriel. Condon. Jackson Jobe. Cobb Hightower, San Diego, Dragon. Jesus Made. Made. Jesus Made. Oh, it's making us wait for it, guys. It's making us wait for it. What is it going to be? I'll slow it down a little bit. Come on, cool auto. There's some blue. Jackson Jobe to $4.99. That's pretty nice for Detroit. There you go, GMC. Oh, auto. Looks like a refractor auto, guys. Padres. Cobb Hightower. Padres are Nick Cass. There you go, Nick. Corn on the Cobb Hightower. 122 out of 499. The Jackson Jobe is 349 out of 499. Okay, maybe we can sneak in like one more cool number card or one of those short prints here before we move on to Jumbo. Rodriguez on the X Factor, LA. Ooh, I see something. Kamar, what do we got here for Seattle? How about Joseph to 199? Mariners are going out to Felino again. There you go, Felino. Well, Joseph, I believe. 105 out of 199. Hope I said that right. Sugano on the red rookie for Baltimore. Escobar, Diamonds, Phillies. Braves. Fuentes. All right, there's another cool one to 350. 315 out of 350. Didier Fuentes for the Atlanta Braves for Gabe. And probably going to be it. Let's see if there's anything else maybe sneaking in here on these last few. Oh, all right. Time for Jumbo. You got it, Josh. Let's do it, buddy. All right. Jumbo, 2 boxes left of the mixer, guys. Let's go. Snack pack, snack pack. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate that, brother. Congrats on the hits, man. Why can't they just give us a snack pack? Good luck, everybody. Nice! What's up, dude? All right, how would I phonetically pronounce your name? Because for Shiara, I think I always he doesn't give me crap, I give him crap. I'm like, I want to make sure I'm saying your name right. I just modded you up. Shiara's a good dude. All right, guys. Young Chan, Kansas City Royals for Ross. We have not seen a lot of autos of him. Walkus. All right, there we go. Now the question is, how many times do we have to remind me? Old brain. Welcome to the crew, my friend. Are you in this break? Which break are you in? Got some new guy mojo heading your way, that's why. And then the way our crew works, new guy mojo can last as long as you want. we have guys still with new guy mojo 4 years later. Little Poppy Ortiz. Resurgence, awesome. That's coming up here soon. So we'll just wrap up Bowman after these 2 boxes. We got a quick break with Live Golf, and then we'll get to see the new Resurgence. I'm pretty psyched to see it. Schwellenbach, red rookie. I'm not sure why half of the chrome cards are upside down, but they are. Walk us, who's your team? You're at a football break, so you got a football team. Who's your squad? The chat, I promise the chat is usually more lively when we're not ripping Bowman. These can be kind of longer breaks, so. But, got a box it out. Is it just my YouTube guys, or are you guys getting any, Are you guys getting any spinning circles of death, or is that just me? Just be my connection. All right, we'll see you soon. Pablo Guerrero at a 199 for the Rangers, GFC. Glitch but fine now? Okay, cool, Nick. It might just be my connection, I don't know. Ferd, do you think it's a setting with the new camera? I don't know if Ferd's still in the chat. Ferd! Ferd! Yeah, same here, Earl. I'll text support. All right, I got Ferd coming. Sometimes it's just I gotta like restart the computer, guys, which I already did, but it's like OBS is the issue. But we'll see if it's happening to you consistently. I just refreshed my stream. You might want to refresh yours. But if we're getting it consistently for a lot of people, then we might restart the stream. But I think we'll be okay. Brewers are going to be okay. Reedy of Cleves. How about a Jesus Mate 92 out of 199? That is the lowest numbered Jesus we have pulled yet. Probably a YouTube thing, Nick, yeah. But I'm also like, you know, a little more alert just because we got the new camera. But OBS is the same. We didn't really change any settings or anything there. And it's not a weather issue outside, so who knows? Sometimes when it does that, I just need to like update Chrome. I just literally updated OBS, so we'll just keep going. And like I said, if it's a problem, we'll take a look. Louder. Matt Wilkinson. What did I tell you guys? Cleveland every time. Chris Thompson going to you. Guardians hits in Bowman. Why? Don't mind if I do. Lewis for Arizona on the Dragon scale. Hopefully our other box isn't. Brincino, nice one there. 36 out of 199 for Detroit for GMC. Should have our auto pack next. Right here. Gotta crystallize. Let's go. Let's go. Guys ready? Royals. Is that Jock again? Who's got Kansas City? Ross Caglione. Let's go. Jack Caglione crystallized. Those are, god dang, those are sexy. Freaking love those cards. Ferd, we were having like Circle of Death issues and I didn't know, like, is there anything I might have had to change on OBS with the new camera? I don't know. It's not, knock on wood, it's not happening now, but we were getting it there for a minute. It could be just a YouTube thing too. Ross, congratulations, brother. That is sick. Schwellenbach auto, just a few behind it for the Braves, for Gabe. 91 out of 150. It's got a cool auto. Spencer Schwellenbach. Yeah, that was the issue for it. It's like I said, knock on wood, it's not happening now, which is good. So I don't know. The other thing I thought of is maybe I just need to reboot the computer or whatever. But I just did the software update for OBS yesterday and restarted the computer yesterday as well. So that would be weird, but I don't know. If it doesn't happen again, it's not a big deal. I appreciate you bumping in. You know how it is. The nanosecond, we need you. It's not doing it anymore. Good problem to have. Where's Ross? I thought Ross would be jumping up and down over that card. All right, guys, last box of the break. Then we'll go to Live Golf. Franklin Reyes. He is number 4. Boston Red Sox. Josh. Oh, and Josh just had to leave. All right, Josh, when you rewatch this, did he ask for him? I don't know. I'll have to scroll back up in the chat here. And I'm afraid to touch the chat, but Josh asked for a big auto for the Red Sox. Well, check that box, good sir. Done and done. I believe that's only the second auto of him we pulled all week. There it is. Ross, I don't know if you're behind, but did you saw? What a card, dude. What a card. It's so sick. Those cards are so neat. Martinez on the red rookie. Again, that's my favorite case hit. Although I do like Spotlight too. I don't know, man. Damn, those look so good though. Those look so good. We pull something else cool like that. After this pack, we've got our last half of the box to go for the break and this box. Cam Smith, 36 out of 150 for Houston. Nice one there for Aaron. All right, guys, last half of the box should have 2 autos. Delay jumping up and down. All right, guys. Again, grab your teams. Grab your stuff for Resurgence. That's coming up very soon. Well, it's weird. And then this box has got the upside down stuff. Well, that worked out for us last time, so I won't complain. Should be an auto here. Right after the red rookie of Sugano. Ooh, it's after this. God dang, we were so close. 3 out of 150 true blue, guys. We were so close. 2 off for what would have been another My First Bowman auto. Yankees, how about automatic Richard Maddock? 3 out of 150. We were so close, Jay. So close. 3 out of 150. I thought we were going to pull another one. I do, Earl. We break literally everything. I don't break Pokemon. Not that I have anything against it. I just know nothing about it. But literally everything else. This is only the second card I think we've gotten of this guy because I remember his name so well. Ichiro Cano Hernandez. There is no better baseball name than that one right there. He's got all 3. But yeah, Earl, we don't break much hockey, but there are a couple hockey products we rep. Everything baseball, everything football, everything basketball, WWE, UFC, Marvel. What am I missing, guys? Like literally everything. I feel like I'm missing stuff. We don't do as much racing as we used to, Earl, because those have kind of been hard to fill. That's exactly why Gary B. This is exactly why Gary B. got the Baltimore Orioles to get the Brooks Robinson Retrofractor, and we just hit it for him. One break, one time getting the Orioles, and he hit. I've got to text him, guys. Oh my God, that's such a huge card for him. Holy cow, Gary. Let me see. Oh, do I have his number? If not, I gotta send it. I gotta send it on Twitter. Oh, what would I have Gary under? There it is right there. Gary! Gary, can you believe that? That's the only one we hit all week. You got the O's in one break, and then you hit the one card you wanted. That's incredible. Brooks Robinson Retrofractor. How freaking sweet is that? I'm going to text you a picture of it, Gary, because I know you'll probably want to put it up on the web. Hold on, brother. I want to text you a picture of it. Something cool looking. All right, maybe not that one. I know. Oh, as soon as I saw that spot, I was like, oh, I know why Gary's getting that spot. Try to get you a good picture here, there. All right, brother, hold on. I'm texting you. I just found your number. I'm like texting you now. All right, brother. I think I'm assuming that. Let me know. I just sent it over. I can't believe we just hit that. I can't believe we just hit that. That is so incredible. That is so awesome. What a dope looking card. We're going to take another look at that real quick here in a second, guys. Let me get these last 3 packs. We still have one more auto to go. We have a green Bazana, 309 out of 399, Cleveland. I can't believe that just happened. That's so awesome. Oh, huge PC for Gary. All right, guys, this is going to be our last auto. Looks like it's a purple. True purple out 250. Death, taxes, Colorado Rockies have a big one. And it's that guy right there, Charlie Condon to 250. Nick Bart for the Rockies. Nick, congratulations. I'll make that up for you, brother. What a box. Oh, yeah. They'll come down eventually, Gary. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know if he probably could have found one for under $100. And we just hit. I can't believe we just hit that. I'm dumbfounded. First off, I saw Gary grabbing a spot. I'm like, hell yeah, Gary B. Always good to see your name grabbing a spot. And grab Baltimore is like, oh, I know what he's chasing. I know exactly what he's chasing. I'm like, God, that would be a sick hit for him. How about Condon to 250? What a last box. Maybe sneak something in this last pack. We'll see. That's so cool. I'd love to see it. You'd love to see it. Oh, yeah, we ain't done. Basalo to 150 to end it. There you go, Gary. Another one. 32 out of 150. Now, Gary, we got to hit some Bettis autos for you in Resurgence. I don't know if you got the Steelers or not. They might be sold. But Bettis is in there, though. Nick, there you go. Congrats. Huge hit, bud. That's how I love ending Bowman, guys. That is how I love ending Bowman with 4 monster awesome cards there in the back. All All right, let's recap. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. I still can't get over how great that name is. I'm still just absolutely dumbfounded we just did that. Basalo, Bazana, Automatic, Arrayas. That's a good one. Schwellenbach's a good one. Brincino's a good one. This was just it's a really, really good break, guys. What a way to end Bowman for the night, for the week. Right, Darren? What a mixer, dude. Wow, this is crazy. And don't forget, guys, we had the Red Ladder retro foil. All right, what a break. We got a crystallized Caglione, our best Jesus Made numbered card to 199, a beautiful retrofractor of Brooks Robinson, and a Charlie Condon to 250. He is number 9, or no, number 8. He's number 8 on my list. Wow. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. What a break. Last Bowman break goes up on the website Monday. Again, that's it. That's it. That Monday break will be the last one. So don't miss your scuba squads. It'll be tough because you want to get your spots there, but you're also going to want to get your spots in that Phoenix break. You gotta love it. You buy like the Commanders in that Phoenix break. You know you're gonna get an exclusive parallel of Jaden. You know. Low number, low pop. We didn't get very many little poppies. He was a hard pull. All right, Live Golf is coming up next, guys. Give me just a second. I gotta put some orders in and do a quick little bit of cleanup here. Bowman was really good to us this year. Really, really good. I'll tell you what, I know I was a little tired when the stream started. I ain't now. I'm jazzed now, boys. Let's go. We got more big hits coming. Grab those Resurgence teams. Thank you for the fill, crew. All right, a couple teams off the board here. We got in number 1, Denver. Wes is grabbing Denver. And in number 2, we got Philly. Thank you, Wes. Braden Lundeen. Is it also his birthday? Down to 22 there. All right, guys. So if we're going to have a good filler for Resurgence, 22 spots is a lot. Even if I put the... I mean, I guess actually now I think about it, it's not terrible. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to add that Patriots spot. So someone's going to get the Patriots. And whatever's left of the random team. I want to do the random team first so that you guys can see it. Because again... I just have this sneaky suspicion that as soon as we see that product, spots are going to start flying. All right, we're going to fill it next. We have a short break in between here with Live Golf. As a golfer myself, I'm very excited for this one. It's 1 box, serial numbers. Ball. All right, let's see who gets what. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Live Golf. We got a 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. It's Dan to GMC.
We'll go 5 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. 4 to 8. All right, Leo with the 0 spot. Nick, you have the 9 spot. Again, crew, this is not going to be a long break. So get ready. Resurgence will be next. Just getting the filler ready, guys. All right, here we go. Live golf. Let's do it. Let's get a bar card in here. Oh, wow, that is chunky. No bar card. We had an extremely, extremely chunky pack here. All right, good luck, everybody. We got some thickies in there. We're going to start. Ben Campbell, 13 out of 18. So for our 3 spot, Ben Campbell, that'll go to Nick Cass. There you go, Nick. Rookie Ben Campbell. Aren't these all like rookies? First year? Let me see. Feels like too thick for one. No, it's perfect for 100. All right. Coming up next, we've got Charles Howell III, 88 out of 99. So that'll go to the 8 spot for John Mark. Next up after that, how about Martin Keimer, 10 out of 20, our 0 spot. Never sleep on that. For Leo, Martin Keimer, rookie to 20. Sebastian Munoz, this is 80 out of 99. Oh, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. 80 out of 99, Sebastian Munoz for the 0 spot, Leo. You know what, guys? I love being wrong. How sneaky was Panini on this one? Bar card, not separate, in the box. Silver bar. Anibon Lowry, 13 out of 30 will go to the 3 spot, and Nick Cast. There you go, Nick. Bar card in the box. What? That's new. I was not expecting that. I was not at all expecting that. And you know what? What a pleasant surprise that is. Oh, wow. It's a lot smaller than the... Let me get another one. She's a chunker, but not as chunky as some of the football ones, so... Yeah, Nick. How about that 3 spot? Crushing it right now. Bar card out of nowhere, out of left field. Hey, Fred. Patch and auto. Mito Pereira, 5 out of 35. That'll go to our 5 spot. And Nick Bart.
Got a lot of Knicks in this break. A lot of Knicks. Next up, auto. Crushers. It's Paul Casey. There's another 3 spot for you. Nick Cast. That's actually die cut into the card. That's pretty sick. Team logo, Crushers, on-card autograph, 13 out of 25 of Paul Casey. And then we're going to end on a nice one. No, we've already talked about it. We're good. We're good. Watercolor ink, Cam Smith, 29 out of 40 for Nick Bart. Boy, the Knicks. The Knicks cleaned up. And I'm not talking about New York. I'm talking about the Nicholases. Cam Smith. What a box. It's no big deal, bro. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Knock on wood, we don't have to worry about it. Cam Smith, Paul Casey, Mito, Munoz, Keimer, Howell, Ben Campbell, Anirban Lowry? If I'm saying that right? Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, Cam Smith was very good. He was one of the. I think he just won a major. Like right before he announced he was going over to live, and everyone was like really pissed about it. Especially Rory, which I thought was great. I had to give that. All right, guys, Resurgence coming up. Sealed case. That's gonna be dope. That's gonna be dope. All right. Let me see. I want to try to get this pricing down just a little bit for you guys. It's a big filler because we got so many spots on the random team, but we're gonna put some extras in it to make it a little juicy. You guys like juicy? I like juicy. Ever since Honey was wearing Sassoons. One sec, guys. Sorry. All right. Let's see. All right. I'm going to give you guys a little extra love on this one. Because again, I think that once we see this product, we are going to want to rip the others for sure. All right. Great filler here, guys. Ready? We have 3 boxes of Resurgence, brand new product, sitting right there. 2 autos plus an RPA. So 3 total autographs per box, plus numbered and all the goodies or whatever. We're going to get a chance to see it right here. Great checklist. We have 21 spots left in that filler. I am going to give you the opportunity to win a spot in the random team, or I've got the Patriots. The Patriots in a half case. That is a $270 spot, guys. A $270 spot. Biggest team available in a half case. Drake May and potential Brady autos. I've also got the Bengals, the Chargers with McConkey, the Jets, and Tampa Bay. So just kind of a mix. Tampa Bay's got Bucky. So it's a good mix. It's a good mix. Now here's where I'm going to get saucy. I think that once we see this product, I think we're going to want to rip it all. So I'm going to give you guys probably too good of a deal. Honestly, you deserve it. I just, I gotta pay for things here. So, you guys will have to hook your breaker up. All right, it's a big filler, 26 spots. Average price, $43. I'm going to get you under the spot price here, guys. So again, you can see the product. So here's your chance to win the Patriots at a fraction of the cost. Don't miss this one. Here we go. Resurgence, football, 3 box, random team filler. Get a spot, or half case. This is 26 total spots. All right, guys, again, you save no matter what. I'm giving you a huge discount. It should be $43 a spot. Can probably only do this kind of crazy pricing once, so this is the one to get on. Someone's going to win the Patriots, a $270 team, for $34. That better snap fill, boys. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Keep going. We got a lot of spots. Big break. Big break. Nick, Steve. Boy, I can't type tonight. Steve, Aaron. I literally cannot type tonight. Oh my God. Mikey, Justin, Travis, Nick, Jonathan, what up, dude? Oh, I remember Jonathan. Leo. All right, guys, we got to keep working. We got 12 spots left. It has been a while. I would say don't pay yet, guys. I've got 98% confidence this is going to go, but I would like to get it a little lower. Let me tweet out here too, because I know some people were waiting for football. Oh, yes, there are definitely Jaden Daniels autographs, yeah. All the non-Panini signers are in this product. So all the big quarterbacks. So they're all in the cover, too. Caleb, Jaden, Drake May, Bo Nix. But you got other great ones. Xavier Worthy, Lad McConkey, Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors, Marvin Harrison Jr., Bucky Irving. I'm just going through Spencer Rattler. I mean, it's loaded. It's a loaded product. All right, guys, I'm going to try to refrain from putting it on Discord. If I have to, I have to. But we're like right there. We got 10 left. We're really close. We are very, very close. Well, it's a random team break, Jonathan. So like all these spots right here will go in the random team break. So yes, you'd have an equal shot of everyone getting Washington. And then above and beyond that. So this is a 3-box break. These teams down here in asterisks, including the Patriots, those are the teams in a half case. So 6 boxes. And the Patriots, so all those teams in yellow, those are the teams you can also win. So someone's going to win a $270 spot for $34. Yep, John Mark's got it right on the head. Yep, 1 RPA, 2 additional autos, plus numbered contents, and then they've got case hits and stuff too. All right. Now I don't feel bad, John Mark. I'm going to do it. Bat signal up. I like calling it the bat signal too. I might have to put a meme of that together. So, all right, Drake, Jake, Jonathan, Gabe. Did I miss anybody? I don't think I did. No, so we should have 6 left, guys. Go ahead and send. Yeah, I mean, the random team spots were originally 35. So I know it's not a huge savings, but it's still, hey, every penny counts, right? So you're saving $1 if you get that. But you got some big teams here. Again, Patriots 270, Chargers are 40, Bucks are 50. So you got a shot at some nice teams. And remember, those are half cases. That's not a 3-box. It's a half case. 6 boxes. I would take 6 boxes with shots at Brady and Drake May autos all freaking day. And Gronk. Gronk is also on the checklist. It's a great checklist. That's why I was really excited for this product. Six spots left, guys. 6 spots left. And then here's the other thing I thought was really cool. I showed this earlier. I'm going to pull the filler thing down for just a second, guys. This is Instagram. Topps posted this. Caleb Williams, I don't know if other rookies did this too. I wouldn't be surprised. But he signed his name in different ink colors depending on the parallel. I was like, that's pretty freaking cool. So kind of like what they do with Spectra. All right, 6 left. Again, I think once we see this, the other breaks are going to go. So this is kind of like our tester. That's why I'm giving you guys a great deal. Because I know we'll fill the other breaks once we get this one right here. Six spots left. 5 spots with Shane. 5 left with Shane. Who else wants to hop in? Dustin, you want in? All right, let's go. 4 left. Every bit helps, guys. Every bit helps. I got 4 more, guys. 4 more, and then we're ready to rock. 3 more. Jay, go Hawks. 3 more. 34 bucks. Wes says yeet, and we're going to do it. Thanks, Wes. Appreciate you, brother. Got the last spots mojo. All right, guys, we are full. If anyone's sending none through the website, please let me know so I know where I'm looking. Everybody's in. Thank you, crew. Jay Uso. Am I doing that right? I don't know. I got to meet Tiffany Stratton at the Tops Conference, guys, and let me tell you, she is a world champion. Very pretty lady. And she's very nice. That's more important. She was very nice. Thank you, Steve. I love this song, guys. This song's been like the... While I'm checking payments, we'll jam out here, guys. Props if anyone can tell me what movie this is from. 80s movie, famous, great quotable movie. Random. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Once you guys hear the chorus, you'll be like, oh yeah, I know this song. It could have been in Blues Brothers. I have not seen Blues Brothers, so I can't quote. That is not the movie I was thinking. Although that 100% could be from there. Hey, watch your language, Ferg. There's kids. I have not seen it, no. Nick, I got you. We're good, guys. All right, so nobody guessed this. I'm shocked. I'm sure it's very good. This is so random. You guys are going to be like, Mikey, how the hell do you remember that? It's because I have a huge chunk of my brain devoted to absolute crazy. Song lyrics and movies. Adventures in Babysitting. Very key song at a very key moment in the movie Adventures with Babysitting with Elizabeth Shue. Now that is a movie, if you've never seen, it's completely out of date, but you best recognize and you best put that in because nobody leaves here without singing the blues. Oh, it's so great. So many great quotes. Thank you, Jay. All right, here we go. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times right there. It's West to Leo. All right. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Chargers down low. Patriots near the bottom. Who got them? Oh, Steve. Let's go. Another great song. All right, we got Bengals going to Wes. Chargers going to Wes. Steve with the Patriots. Jake with the JETS Jets. Mikey Oko with the Bucks. All right, guys. Highlighted teams will be the remainder. Ooh, there's some good ones. That's going to be a good filler when we get to it. Resurgence, half case number 1. There are the teams left. All right, let's go back to the random team. Everybody else is in there. Let's go into light. All right, guys. Trades are available. Oh, 3 times only. Here we go. 3 times your names and the teams. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3. 3 times J to Zach. Rebel. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 3 times Rams to Detroit. Dustin with Arizona. Lee's hit the Commanders. Trade them up if you want, crew. As a reminder, guys, some people ask. Some people don't care, but I mean, some people ask. The 2 half case breaks will be from our other sealed case there. So I'm not going to take a half case from the case we just opened. So anything we pull in this will have no relevance to the half case breaks. So grab your teams is what I'm saying. Get a filler right here for this half case. All right, good luck, everybody. I'll pull out the checklist really quick here, John. Let's take a look. Who else do you have? You have Titans and... We got the Bears, Jonathan. I wouldn't worry about the Titans. You got arguably the 3rd best team in the product. I'd say if you get anything for the Titans, it's gravy. just so you know, the Bears in the half case are a $200 team. So let's go. First time seeing this. Not as many packs either as let's start. We'll start pack by pack, and then we'll see if that's the way to break this or not. Darius Robinson for Arizona to 275. Cardinals for Dustin. There's a Voltaic. Marvin Harrison, rookie. Voltaic, is that right? Xavier Legette. No. Oh, let's go, Caleb. Can't wait to see some of these RPA. I mean, to me, the RPAs are really what I think is going to make this product awesome. Danny Fouts. Glimmer and Gleam, Eric Dickerson for the Rams. Edge Cooper and Burton. Dawkins. Jonah Elias. Circuit Breaks, Jermaine Burton. Circuit Breakers, oh my gosh. Brock Bowers, first rookie for him. Raiders. For Wakas, there you go, new guy. Steve, did you win a team? You might have won it. Did you win one of the teams? Yeah, Steve, because you won the Patriots. You won the Patriots in the half case. I can put them back if you want. You got the best possible thing in the filler. The $270 Patriot spot. I mean, so I'll tell you what. Before I rip any more, does anyone want to trade their team in this for the Patriots? That's okay, Steve. I'm just giving you shit, dude. Congrats, dude. I got you, brother. Eli on a refractor. Says it right there. Blake Corum, rookie, 127 out of 275. Kind of a nice looking purple there. Circuit Breakers, LA Rams. For Jay. Peyton Wilson, McMillan. Still haven't hit our first auto. I want to see what those look like.
It's okay, brother. It's okay, brother. We got you. We got you. Conductors, Peyton Manning, but that's the wrong team. That's Denver Broncos for Nick. Rattler and Theo Johnson. Ooh, this one's a little thicker, boys. Yeah, that's our RPA right there. There's Peyton Manning on the right team. See, at least they got that right. All right, Jalen Wright. Latu. Brendan Rice, Peyton Manning right team. Cleveland, maybe? Jermaine Burton. Look at that tiny sig. Come on, Jermaine, get a big sig. Burton for Cincinnati. For Beeman. There you go, Beeman. That's a weak signature, Jermaine. You could do better than that, brother. You could do much better than that. But there's our first RPA. Vic. Look at that. That is a freaking sick card. Wired Caleb Williams. I almost want to pull the sell sheet up here, guys, really quick, just because. Your boy didn't study the sell sheet. I know. Do your job, but we were ripping a lot of Bowman. I don't know if you saw that. Wired is a case hit. Wired is a case hit. Thanks, Jesse. I'll get you mounted up, brother. Welcome to the crew. Everyone say hi to Jesse. Jesse would just pull an awesome case hit for our boy Jonathan, who didn't know if he wanted to join the break. And he did. And he got the Bears in a random, and then he hit a super short print case hit of Caleb Williams. Let's freaking go. That's the new... Now Jonathan doesn't really get new guy mojo. He gets returning guy mojo. But Jesse, you get new guy mojo. You get new guy mojo. All right, Jalen Polt. Mims and Stover. It's a cool looking card, really. Barry. Jermaine Burton. Wow, it's a hot box for Jermaine Burton. 123 out of 125. Cincinnati. That's another one for Beeman. RPA of Burton, and now an auto of Burton. Glimmer and Gleam of Drew Brees. Did you guys know he retired? Did you know that? Oh, Jesse, you got new guy mojo for sure. You get to determine how long it lasts. There's the bus. I told you he was in there. Ooh, auto maybe. How about Jalen Wright to 199? That's a dope looking card. Miami for Drake. Always hit for that guy. Jalen Wright to 199. Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm great with lyrics and movie quotes. I'm very bad with name the 80s band, though, because there are too many one-hit wonders for me to remember all the names. I mean, this is why you rip them. That's why you do it. Nick Reason, how about a Bo Nix auto for Denver? Jump up, and get down. Let's go. Glimmer and Gleam Hines Ward. This is 36 out of 249. That's going to go to the Steelers for Leo. Everybody jump. Oh, there's Jaden. All right, so here's the real question, Jonathan. 80s movie. What's the most quotable 80s movie? I got two in my mind that I'm thinking of. What would be your two? No, I'm sorry, not two. What would be your one? Kurt Warner to 275. That'll be Arizona for Dustin. Conductors Jay Hart. There's my two guys right there. Neighbors and Cooper DeJean. Go Hawks. Okay, Scarface is pretty good. Wow, you wouldn't. I was thinking like a comedy, Jonathan. I guess Scarface could be a comedy, right? Jedi? Okay, very cool. Okay. These are all good. There's no right or wrong answer. It's just a matter of one opinion. There's Thomas Edward Brady. Peyton Manning on the right team, Refractor. This is really cool. Circuit Breakers, Keon Coleman. Jared Wiley and Joe Alt will complete box number one. Not too bad, box number one, guys. It was a Jermaine Burton hot box with a Caleb Williams case hit. That's a great start. Yeah, those are more 90s movies, right, Nick? You're totally right, though. I mean, I'm thinking 80s. Ooh, now I got 3 movies. I was thinking Ghostbusters, Caddyshack, and Fletch. Those would be my most quotable movies from the 80s. Eddie George to $3.99. That'll go to the Tennessee Titans. Oh, I forgot, Jonathan, that the Oilers go to the Titans. So you're going to get some extra hits because there's a couple guys, Eddie George, Warren Moon, and I think there's like one more. Those all go to the Titans spot. Terrell Davis Refractor to $249. Elway for the Broncos. I know, right? GMC is pretty sick, right? Bonix Auto and a Caleb Williams case hit. Oh, how do you not love Fletch? Fletch is great. Oh, don't get me started. Do not get me started. I love Fletch. That is such a great movie. Tyler Newman. I got to figure out how to say that word. Voltaic. Xavier Leggett. Anthony Gould. Julia Gould. Earl Campbell. That's the one. Yes, thank you. I knew there was another guy. There he is right there. See, we would have gotten it. Munoz, Warner on the Glimmering Gleam, Paul and Fisk. Brendan Fisk, who we like to call the Kingpin. Edge. Johnny Wilson. Ray Davis. Ooh, it's making us wait for the first auto. Randy Moss, straight cash homie. Jalen McMillan, Tampa Bay for GMC. Rookie auto. This is a cool looking insert right here. Conductors Drake May, Patriots. For Austin. Tommy Eckenberg and Tyke Smith. I think we got a couple more packs before our RPA. Bledsoe. Chop. McMillan again. Arch. Anthony Richardson, 146 out of 149. I mean, the parallels are gorgeous. Kind of reminds me of Cosmic, how like the parallels are so sick. I don't know about AR though, guys. What do you... Drake May? I don't know. I don't know about AR. I hope he pulls through, but man, I'm a huge Colts guy. I have just very little faith in my boy AR. Ooh, what do we got here? Ray Lewis to $275 for the Ravens. There you go, Leo. Poor Jonathan Brooks just went to the season-long IR. Guy can't get a break. Well, he got a break, but... Oh, sorry, too soon. All right, that's RPA. Let's do that one last. That was chunky. Sims. Deontez Walker to 175. It's going to be Baltimore and Leo. Like Stroud, Lab McConkey. What I do like about this product already, guys, that I didn't have an issue with it per se with Cosmic, but I like that they got at least the team name on the front. And most of these guys, we know where they go and all that stuff. But for sorting purposes, it's very helpful to have. Latu. Indianapolis Colts for Justin is our auto. Thomas Brady, Conductors. Who is Michael Pratt? Xavier Worthy. All right, let's get a banger here on this RPA. Oh, she's chunky. She's chunky. Holy cow, this pack is like bursting. That is chunky for show. Randy Moss. Oh, could be red. Jalen McMillan. Look at that, guys. It is like Spectra. It's so cool. It's pink, and he signed in pink ink. And it's 3 of 10 for the Bucks for GMC. Jalen McMillan. What a 4-color patch, too. Oh, that's sick. That is sick. You guys, you know what this reminds me of a little bit? Kind of a cross between XR and Silhouettes. If you guys remember Preferred. I'm going way back there. Preferred was like like a 2017, like Mahomes year. What a card, though. Yeah, Bucks crushing right now. That's good, Jesse. We like to see that the Bucks are hitting because that means they're primed for our half case next. It is kind of like Spectra. Well, just with the color matching. I like the color match idea. That was cool. And I'm glad it's not just Caleb Williams. So that's pretty dope. If everybody's like that, that's going to be really cool. All right, good luck, guys. This is box 3. Jason Kelsey, he has autos in this. That's pretty sick. I agree, Jesse. I agree. Who's your team, Jesse? Out of 10, Joe Montana. 1 out of 10. San Francisco for Steve. There you go, Steve. Montana, 1 out of 10. Red Burton to 199. It's a Cincinnati break for Beeman. Beeman, we're getting some more stuff for your Shipshawana showcase, buddy. You're a Baker guy? Let's go. Baker. RPA, it's got to be the RPA pack. That thing is super chunky. Drew Bledsoe to $3.99. That'll be a Patriots for Austin. Luke McCaffrey. Marvin Harrison Jr. Harrison Jr. has autos in this product, guys. Now, I don't know if they're live or redemptions. Hopefully we find out, but he doesn't have a lot of live autos. So they're live. Boy, that Arizona spot got really valuable. Malik Neighbors, how about that for an auto? New York Giants for Leo. They are live? Neighbors. Giants. Conductors Bryce Young. Bo Nix. Maserati Marv. Dude, if he inscribed an auto Maserati Marv, that'd be so sick. Mitchell to 275 for the Eagles. GMC. Maserati Marv. Speak of his name and he comes. He's like Joe Hendry. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Maserati Marv. James Harrison to 249. That's going to go to the Steelers for Leo. I think we should have one regular auto, and then we got the RPA pack, which we'll finish off with. Yeah, so if you like what you see, I would say, hey, check out break number 1 or break number 2 or Delight. We have Delight too, guys. Delight's going to be really fun to rip. Newton, Keon Coleman, Wilson and Cedric Gray. TD. Kelsey. Nice Tom Brady insert there for the Patriots. Dude, can we pull a Brady auto one time? It's been a long time since I pulled a Brady auto. A long time. Polk. Conductors, Jaden Daniels. That's a nice one. There you go, Lee. Cool insert, Jaden. That'd be nice if it matches the RPA we're about to open. Wouldn't it? The right team, Peyton Manning. There's a redemption, boys and girls. You know what we do for redemptions. Uh-oh. Did it click?
I'm gonna win.
There it is. I'm gonna win. Come here, Waluigi. Sorry, Tim Brown, but you just can't be the reveal card. All right, good luck, everybody. This could be good. This could be really good. I know of a couple other guys that have redemptions from other Topps products, so this could be nasty. Resurgence rookie signature. Okay, just nice, plain, simple rookie sig. How about Bucky Irving for Tampa Bay and GMC?
Another one.
Jean-Marc, Bucky. Brady auto? Cosmic? There she is. Peyton? Good luck. I like what, if that's, oh, no, the helmet's over there. Manning? Colt? Latu? How about a Donnie Mitchell? Dual relic this time. For the Indianapolis Colts for Justin. Ignite rookie patch autographs, Adonai Mitchell. Will close out 3-box number 1. We pulled a gold Brady auto? Holy cow. First off, great memory, you guys. I have an excuse, my brain's fried from Bowman, but if you guys remember that, who am I to say now? All right, let's recap what is a really fun product here. We got conductors, so a couple of the rookie QBs, the Adonai Mitchell and the dual, really nice Bucky redemption. A lot of numbered stuff, Malik auto, Montana to 10. The beautiful, one thing I love about Tampa Bay, they do have incredible patches. Latu. Lewis, AR, McMillan auto, Bo Nix, Burton, Tiny Sig, wired case hit, Caleb Williams. Guys, I would say for our first break, pretty dope product. Thank you everybody for grabbing a spot and giving it a shot. Now let's hit some. Let's rip some half cases. Dirt easy for me to say. All right, that is just not gonna work. Movie quotes and break info, right? All right, thank you everybody for the fill on the random team break. I'd be curious to see how the light looks too. That'll be fun. Well, the case is heavy, I know that much. Yeah, thank you everybody for the fill. Congratulations to everyone that hit. Resurgence football, I like it. All right, half case number 1, we're gonna fill that now, guys. I know I got a couple orders to put in, so let me do that really quick. Stick around for a filler. Try and get you guys a big team or 2 in that one. Oh, good. All right, Jesse's in for Jags in number 1. And Tampa Bay in number 1. Let's go. Wait, Tampa Bay number 1, number 2. All right, hold on. I gotta check a spot here really quick, guys. Awesome, Jets. Did I not pull them? Was Tampa Bay in the last filler, guys? I'm having a total brain fart. I think they were. So they should have been pulled. So, Jesse, I might have to give you Tampa Bay in half case number 2. Oh, you got, it was
Oh, it is Delight. Oh my God. Meanwhile, Jesse's sitting here the whole time saying, "Hey, Mikey, you idiot! It's just Delight, Delight, Delight." Sorry, Jesse. Idiot. All right, Jacksonville. We got Jesse in, and we got Jesse in for Tampa Bay. Here, let's put it on screen, then you guys can follow along with me here. All right, GMC got the Bears. All right, Jesse got a few more in Delight. We got Seattle, JETS, Jets, and Bengals. Yeah, I'm usually sharper, Jess. Literally, man, I think my brain is fried from all the Bowman breaks. All right, let me pull number 1 off really quick here. Well, Vic, how you doing, brother? All right, guys, I want to put a big team in here. Or we can just do a big filler. Maybe we do a big filler and fill both parts. Why don't we do that? What do you guys think about that? I don't even know what the pricing is, but that would give you a shot at Denver and New England. Oh, sorry, that's Delight. Yeah, no, you still get Denver and New England. Can we do a big filler? I think we do a big filler, right? Yeah, so Jesse, how they work, it's really, really simple. Actually, I'll show you in just a second. But usually what I do is I put the filler spots on the screen so you know what's in the filler. And our fillers could have things from various breaks. I like to put multiple things in there. So you'll see it, but in our fillers, every spot gets something. I don't do this thing where like 10 spots and 2 people get something, 8 people are SOL. I don't believe in that. So everybody gets something. Now, it could be a $50 filler and you get a $20 team, but it's still something. So that's kind of how we roll. All right, guys, I think we can do this. It's going to be a big filler, but I think we can do this. And if you guys can give me, it's a big filler and it'll take me just a second to set up. So if you would be so kind as to give me just a moment. It's not going to be one you want to miss, that's for sure. There's a lot of good teams in here. And these are half cases. These are not 3 boxes. These are half cases. It'll be a big filler, but I think we can do it. The last P, that's not quite simple. Big filler. Big filler, guys. I'm going to need your help on it. $36 spots? I think we can do that, right? It's a big filler. I'm not going to lie. It's a big filler. But you got all the big teams. You got Denver and Patriots. Again, someone's winning these teams for like nothing. All right, hold on. I'll finish putting it up here. Actually, you know what? Shoot, I'm just going to leave the prices up there. Let's get saucy, guys. Gonna need you. Big filler. Gonna need you. This is the biggest filler we've run in a long time. This is the best filler we've run in a long, long time. It's 36 spots. Now, you've got the asterisk teams, which are the teams remaining in half case number 1. So you got good teams in there, like the Raiders with Bowers, Xavier. I mean, you guys know the rookies. You got some very good teams there. Half case number 2 is really where your big spots are, because you got the $200 Broncos and the $270 Patriots. So you have some big, big teams there. I kind of want to... if we can fill a 36 spotter, I kind of feel like you guys deserve a bonus. So let me see what I got back here. I sold most of my inventory. That's what I got. I got no inventory. I think we should just give it a try. All right, let's give it a shot. You know what? We're never going to know until we give it a shot. Throw in a GR? What's a GR product? What's up, Travis G? What's a GR product? Throw in a great product. I'm just trying to think how we can be creative here. Oh, Gold Rush? I don't have any Gold Rush, Lee. I wish I did. Hold on, guys. I want to check something. I got it. I got it. All right. Brand new. Just released today, $300 MSRP. Optic Hybrid. H2 Mojo parallels. I believe, yeah, you can still get downtowns, downtown duels, uptowns, and more. One spot in this filler is going to get that as a personal box. Does that juice it up for you guys? I think so. Does that juice it up? Yeah. All right, it's a big filler. But there are big teams, and someone's going to get a $300 box. This is better than Mem. It's either that or I can get you guys a signed Lenny Moore helmet. No. You guys ready? Big filler. All I'll say is this. Please wait till I say pay before you pay, because the amount of spots. I want to make sure we get this before we get it. All right, here we go. Big filler. Big filler. Big teams. Big reward. Huge discount. Let's go. Get a random team in your half case. One spot wins in. All right, guys, are you ready? Are you ready? Remember, these are half cases. Great, Travis. I'm really good. Thank you for asking, my friend. These are half cases, big teams, and someone's going to win a $300 box. For only $50. For only $50. There are some monster teams there. Let's go. We'll start writing here in a minute. It's an expensive filler because there's a lot of teams. But I promise you, I did not add anything to the cost with the optic box. Three, four, five, six down. We got a long way to go. This might not work. I don't know. I wanted to try it. It's so darn expensive. I wish it wasn't. I'm sorry, guys. All right, hold on. Let's get legs. Remember, don't pay until I give you guys the okay. I have a feeling if we didn't have a whole bunch of Bowman this week, this probably would have snapped. I think we're going to probably be too far off here, guys. All right, let me repost number 2, and then let's work on a filler for just number 1. Yeah, Vic, exactly. That's exactly what you would do. Yeah, I don't think this one's going to go though. Yeah, it's too many spots. So it was aggressive. It was aggressive. It's okay. All right. Let me rework one, guys, here. Give me 1 second, okay? That's right, dream big, right? You never know until we try. All right, let's get something a little more maybe realistic here, guys. Let me see what this one turns out to be. I want to put a big team in there, guys, but it just kills the pricing. All right, hold on. We might be able to get this one because it's pretty similar in pricing. All right. Trying to get creative for you guys here. All right, let's try this one, guys. All right, half case number 1. Much smaller filler. But I'll put the Broncos in there from half case number 2, guys. So Broncos are going to be in there from half case number 2, and that's a $199 spot, so $200 spot. This one's only 16 spots. It's going to be similarly priced to the last one. Maybe I'll try to do a couple bucks below that, but much fewer spots, much more realistic fill, but you still have a shot at a big team. So let's do this. Let's do that minus that. That divided by that. Oh, way better. I can do way better. Okay, here we go. Let's try this one, guys. All right. Resurgence half case, number 1 filler. Get a random team in yellow or Broncos in half case number 2. 16 total spots. All right, guys, this one's a little better. No optic. No optic, Jonathan. We got to pull that out. Nope. I mean, I can throw the optic in, but the spot price would be significantly higher because it's only 16 spots. All right, this one's lower, though. Way lower. This is only 40 a spot, guys. Again, it's a half case. Not a full case. It's a half case. Denver's in there for 200. Amongst other good teams as well. Jake, Gabe, and Lee are in. So here's the kicker, guys. If we can't get these filled, then we're going to be done for the night. So let's... I can take Denver out, but I want to put something in there so that you guys can get a big team cheap. So, and I wanted to say, I'll save the Patriots for half case number 2 filler. But we're pretty close. We're not that far off. There's only 12 spots left. Again, remember, it's a half case, so it's not a 3 box. It's a half case. 6 boxes. 6 boxes. And we can rattle through some of these team prices, but $50, $70, 50, 50, 70, 65, 100, 65, 60, and then Denver's 200. So there's plenty of teams there that you could get cheap. Jonathan, I would say best teams available are probably going to be Carolina, and this is just my opinion, Carolina, Dallas, Houston, Chiefs, Rams, Raiders, Saints. Those are probably your big ones right there. But the fun thing about breaking a product like this is it's an extensive checklist. We don't know. I mean, you can have a Titans spot and hit like I don't know, like I'll just use Chris Johnson as an example, or an Earl Campbell. You can hit an Earl Campbell like out of 5 auto or 1 of 1 auto. So we don't know. That's what makes it fun. But there are some teams that are obviously more expensive than the others. And obviously Denver is a huge draw because Bo Nix stuff. So he's one of the big rookie quarterbacks. Mahomes does not. No, he does not have autos and Topps products. Not yet. Now when they get the license next year, we'll see. Kansas City's expensive because they got like a Okoye, Larry Johnson, a couple others, but Xavier Worthy. They have Xavier Worthy. His stuff sells really, really well. I did very, very well selling some of his cards at my last card show. All right, guys, I want to get one of these so bad. Hold on, let's sit tight. If you've dropped, sit tight. We'll give it a second. I kind of wanted to break some more, didn't you? Oh, we're in that weird time frame. This has been happening to us in the last like few weeks around 6 to 7:30. I feel like, because like people are getting dinner, they're doing whatever activities or whatever, it quiets up, and then like 7:30 till however long we end up breaking, it's hopping again. I'm almost like, dude, if this was half an hour from now, I bet this would have snap sold. Can we get 10 more, guys? Can we get 10 more? I've already got such a huge discount in there. Oh my gosh, yeah. There, guys, I'll do a little extra discount if someone takes 2 spots. So 40 a spot for one spot, or if you take two, I'll do 72. That's my plea to help get it filled. So anyone that's already in it can grab an extra one, or anyone that wants to, I mean, you're more than welcome just to grab one, but 2 spots at 72. Again, Broncos are a $200 team, so if you end up pulling them, you're doing good. Okay, see, that helps. That helps. We're getting there. All right, we got 7 left. Six left. 6 left, guys. We're right there now. We are right there. Five left. Give me one more, guys, and I'll say go ahead and pay. I think we're like right there. I think we're going to get it. I just want to get one more just to feel that extra bit of confidence. 5 left, guys. 5 left. If anyone wants a yeet price, let me know. I'll see if I can do a little better. It could be dinner rush, Jake. I mean, 6 o'clock Texas time. If he's at the restaurant, I'm sure it gets a little nutty. He usually pops in and out around this time. So, again, it's just a weird time. I would go to Tampa right now. Actually, I don't know. It's pretty nice out here right now. Maybe not. My parents just came up from Florida today. They flew in today. They lived down in Florida half the year in Fort Myers, and they came in today, and they're like, it was hot down there. And I'm like, boo-hoo for you. I'm like, it is not like that here. All right, we have 5 more, guys. 5 more to get at least one more break in tonight. And again, I think that if we can get the half case, Delight is really close. Sometimes it just, it takes a second to fill one, and then we end up ripping them all. So it's all good. 6 boxes. This is how confident I'm feeling, guys. I'm gonna open this up. Phoenix to San Diego. There he is. All right, guys, come on. We got 3 left. Who wants the last 3? GMC, I'll take a chicken I think chicken marsala tonight, bud. That sounds really good. I know, you're good, GMC, you're good. With your mail day coming this week, bud, I'm pretty sure I'm not worried about you paying. I would be happy to hold your cards for you. All right, guys, go ahead and pay. We got 3 left. Go ahead and pay. We got 3 left. Prime rib and seafood gumbo. Damn, John Mart, that sounds so good, dude. Why you gotta do that to me? Bro, you know I'm fat and hungry. 3 left, guys. 3 left. It's breaking. Let's go. Who wants in? It's a half case. Doesn't that sound good, Jesse? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. We're going to rip the boxes on the left. Boxes on the right will be half case number 2. I got 3 more, guys. 3 more. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that, brother. Done. We are full. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. I do appreciate each and every one of you. All right, there we go. Names alphabetical order. All right, let's check some payments here, boys. Yes, Matt. Want to talk, brother? Okay, so Jesse, I'm hoping that everyone loves us so much that we're going to have easy fill for Delight. Delight to me. So this is Delight right here. Again, if a couple of those big teams go, which sometimes we have some peeps come in and grab them. If Denver and New England was gone in the Delight half case, that filler would not be that bad at all. It'd be really, really good. Might even be able to do a numbers filler. I think the more that we see of this, hopefully the more you guys like it. So we'll do this. We'll try to fill Delight next. And if we can get in half case number 2, we will. If worst case, we push it to Wednesday, but you know us. We don't like to do that. Our crew doesn't like to do that. GMC, did you overpay by like $100? Because if so, I'll just have dinner on you, brother. I'll get my chicken marsala. All right. John's good. Gabe's good. Lee and GMC. Leo. Darren Porter. You guys are all good. Again, if anyone's paying outside of the website, just let me know. We got Matt, Jake, and AA Ron. I know it sounds so good. I love Cajun, guys. I love it. Etouffee. Jambalaya. Jambalaya is one of my favorite. Anytime I'm at a restaurant and they have jambalaya, I always ask the server, I'm like, is the jambalaya good? And if they're like, yes, I'm like, I want it. I have to get it. I freaking love jambalaya. And let me tell you, in Michigan, there is no place to get jambalaya around me. There's a great place in Indianapolis when we go visit there. Oh, I got you, Jake. You're good. All right, did Aaron, you pay 2 and I just missed you too? No, I just need Aaron. Gabe, I would too, dude. I mean, I haven't gone down there since college, so it's been a long time. But we went down there. We didn't do 3 meals. I think we had 5 meals a day. I mean, I was like, so I wanted to try everything, and everything was so good. All right, I know Aaron, guys. I'll put in my computer system here that he owes. Was he owe $30 or something? $100, 40 a spot. All right, Aaron. There you go. My official filing system. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Six and 4, 10 times. Let's see who gets what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Leo to Lee. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Titans to Rams. Matt Mark said, close that break. And he got some last spots mojo with that $200 Denver spot. Congrats, Matt. That'll work. All right, Darian Jonathan, Falcons and Ravens. Carolina will go to GMC. Cleveland and Dallas for Matt and A. Ron. Detroit for Leo. Houston for GMC. Jake and Jonathan, Jaguars and KC. Oh, there you go, Jonathan. Good team. Lee and Gabe, Rams and Raiders. Minnesota will go to Jake. New Orleans for Matt. Darren Port with Seattle. And Leo's going to close it out with the Titans. And that's our half case, guys, right there. Let me get this printed and then we go. Done. There you go, man. Last spots mojo, man. Never leave the last spots. How many times do we say it? You think Vegas? I don't think Vegas is too snooty, John Mark. You think it's snooty? You gotta go to Vegas with us. Let's do it. Good luck, crew. Are we cool with the pack? One pack at a time? Well, let's open a whole box since we got a half case here. We'll see how we like that. If we like doing it one box at a time, that's okay, Aaron. I figured as much, dude. I have you on my sophisticated computer system. That's chunky. Yeah, I think we can go box by box. We'll figure it out. All right, good luck, everybody. This is box 1 of 6, the new Resurgence football. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Oh, how about a redemption? What was that? 6th card in? 6th card in?
I'm gonna win!
Good luck. Rookie Sig. Oh, red power surge parallel. Does that mean out of 5, boys? I don't know. Sometimes the numbering changes. I know Topps is working on standardizing that. Someone's going to have to check the checklist. Is red power out of 5? If so, that's huge. That's huge. Philly for Matt Barnes. Cooper DeJean. Go Hawks. Red power surge. Autograph. His first interception in the bigs was a pick 6 in the Super Bowl. Let's freaking go. Matt, what a hit. What a hit. That's my boy right there, Cooper. Chop. Brett Favre. A Vikings Brett Favre. That's interesting. Heinz Ward. That is out of 5. Wow. That's sick. What a hit. What a hit. Marvin Harrison. That's a refractor. Right? Yeah, refractor. Pretty nice there. Arizona for Shane. Looking for that first auto. Burton to 275. Cincy might be a good team to grab, guys. I feel like we're pulling Burton left and right. Barnes, Cooper DeJean, he sells really well too. Plus, he's just freaking awesome. Love that kid. He's so good. I loved him in Iowa. Eagles, and they do this every year. They absolutely stole him in the draft. I'm shocked that he fell all that way. Ooh, what's this? Ah, the Kingpin, the 225, Braden Fisk. 34 out of 225. Anyone get the Kingpin joke? Anyone else watch the Daredevil? Or is that just me? Love that show. Oh. Xavier Legette, 2 out of 25. Carolina Panthers for GMC. That's really sick. That's an orange Ray Wave. Legette to 25. There you go, John Mark. That's nasty. That's nasty. Peter, that's nasty. Brady. We got a numbered Vic. That's going to be to 275. 15 out of 275. Falcons. All right, RPA coming up. It's a Ray Wave. It's numbered. Miami, maybe?
How about a Chop Robinson with the number 44 inscription in gold ink? Matt, I was like, tell me Matt Mart has the Dolphins here. Matt, how about that for the PC? How sick is that? Almost so close to jersey number 2, dude. 42 out of 50. Beautiful 3-color chunky patch. Gold ink on the auto. That's pretty awesome. There you go, Matt. Let's see. It might be 130. Yeah, 130. Perfect. Very, very cool. Matt, congrats. That's awesome. We're just getting started, too, guys. This is only box 1. Jermaine Burton. He's everywhere to $3.99. They're the guardians of Resurgence. Since they're the guardians of Resurgence. Elway to $2.49. Broncos. Wesley. Brooks, Roman Wilson. There we go. Great start, guys. Great start. All right, box 2. I will also, guys, in case anyone is interested, I do have Resurgence available for personals after the breaks tonight. I'll have a couple hobby boxes and not many, but I will have a couple Delight available. Steve, I would love nothing more than to pull that right now, dude. That would just be incredible. Seriously. That would make my day. Yeah, good luck, everybody. Come on. I'm sure he doesn't have a ton of autos in the product, but he has autos in the product. This much I know. Oh my God, that is chunky. This is box 2. I think we got a really good shot at doing Delight case, guys. We just got to get a couple more teams off the board, especially if some of the big teams go. How about a Joe Alt auto? That's really sweet. 97 out of 125 Chargers for Wes. He might have signed other Topps products. I don't know if he did, though. That's pretty sick. It's the first time I can remember pulling an auto. Joe Alt to 125. Like Neighbors, AR. 202 to 175. Colts for Beeman. We don't have to wait long for the RPA in this one, guys. It's right here. It's a Bucks. How about McMillan for Tampa Bay for Mikey Oko? 32 out of 125. It's tough because, like, the Bucks do have so much color in their jerseys, so when you get a patch that's just the one color, it's like, oh, man. We'll take it, though. We do like RPAs. Bowers. How about Marshall Faulk to $3.99? That should be Rams for Lee. Peyton on the right team. Let's go Malachi Corley to $99 for the New York Jets for Jake. Barton Refractor. Keon Coleman. Autograph, the Kingpin, 26 out of 125, Braden Fisk. That's going to go Rams for Lee. BF, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. He's a big boy. I see some color coming up here, boys. Let's see what we got here. All right. Brady. Bullard. McConkey. Sims. Sherman. Anthony Gould, Refractor. Jonathan Brooks, Upside Down, Circuit Breakers. Marshawn Lloyd to 249 on the circuit breakers. That'll be for the Packers and Jeremy. Ooh, how about John Riggins to 225? Commanders for Matt Smith. That's going to do it for box 2. Oh, we got monsters laying in wait here, boys. We got monsters just waiting. All right, let's go box 3. Again, so far, pretty impressed. I do like the RPAs having the same color as the parallel. I think that I've always liked that. That's been cool. All right, let's see if we can get like a something low number or one of the big autos. There you go, GMC. Well, we might. I don't know. I mean, you remember Inception, right? Inception were 8-box breaks, and we would sometimes we pull like 2 Jadens or 2 Kayla. I mean, just you never know. Those are obviously great spots to have. Another chunk. Jeez, oh, this pack like barely is closed. Ooh, that is a big one. All right, guys, this is box 3/6 for the half case. Good luck. Here we go. Resurgence. Tyler Newman, early auto for the Giants. We'll go to Travis Gill. There you go, Travis. Tyler Newman. Corum. Barner. Palomalu. How about a Jalen Wright to 199? Miami. That's going to Matt. There's a Caleb. All right, RPA coming. Good luck, everybody. Boy, if that's who I think it is, that could be really, really good. Is it Maserati? No. A live auto. Maserati Marv. 14 out of 50. How about that one, Shane? Nice patch, too, considering there's not much on an Arizona jersey. So to have a really cool 2-color, really almost 3-color. That's the first Marvin Harrison auto I've pulled, boys. Marvin Harrison Jr., 14 out of 50. I thought it was going to be a little chunkier. It's a chunky one, too. Dang. Shane, congrats. Maserati Marv. We were talking about that before we started the break. We're like, he's got live autos. We're going to pull one. Shazam. Andre Rison to 149. That'll be a Falcons hit for Darren. To 149, Xavier Legette for Carolina. We'll go out to GMC. Echtenberg, Jason Witten, Ricky Williams, autograph Blake Corum, refractor auto for the Rams. We'll go to Lee. You go, Lee. Go Blue. Corum. Malachi. Who's Michael Pratt? Will Shipley. Ladd. Donnie Mitchell. Marino on the conductors. Last handful here for the box 3. How about the 249 Marshall Falk for the Rams? Rams again going to Lee. Drake May. Lawrence Taylor. That's the 75. One of our shorter printed cards. Giants for Travis. There you go, Travis. All right, guys, we're just halfway through the break. Oh, GMC. Box 2. Why did I just say box 2? This is box 4? Is my brain really that fried? Alright guys, again, our goal is to rip Delight. We would love to get Delight. It's only got 13 spots left. There's a couple of big teams in there. We might just do serial numbers. I don't know what serial numbers. Serial numbers would be a great filler for that if we need to, but if anyone's interested, and then we have the other half of this case. We could rip both breaks tonight. If we have to make a big push, I'm going to make a big push to do Delight tonight, and then if we have to move Hobby Half Case to next week, we will, but holy cow. Holy cow. Jeez, oh Pete, that's huge. Some of these patch cards, guys, are like ridiculous chunky. I love it. All right. We'll go, here, we'll go just before the patch. Good luck, Kerr. How about a Taylor Lewan? Actually, that's pretty cool with Bussin' with the Boys. Surge Protectors to 99. Leo, not bad for the Tennessee spot. See, you never know. You never know what team could be huge. I wonder if Lewan's stuff has kind of increased in value since the podcast. It's certainly reaching a whole new audience. Eric Dickerson to 399. That'll be the Rams, I believe. Yeah, Rams. All right, we got a nasty, as far as thickness goes, I don't know what it is, but it's 3C's thick coming up here, boys. RPA. Sideways? That certainly looks like a Commander helmet. 13 out of 25. Oh my God. Wow. Jaden Daniels, orange ink, 3-color, beautiful patches. 13 out of 25. Matt Smith, monster hit. Amped up RPAs. We'll get that mag. Wow. What a card. What a card. That is gorgeous. Guys, do me a favor. Hit the thumbs up for the awesome Jaden Daniels. 13 out of 25 going to our boy Matt Smith. Golly, that is nasty. That is so nasty. Wow. Wow. I don't know if Matt's in the chat. Matt, if you're in the chat, dude, say hey, man. What a hit for you. Congrats. That is so sick. Drake May. Quinion Mitchell to 399. Philly. Malik Neighbors to 99. There you go. A little color match blue for Travis. There you go, Travis. Neighbors to 99. That is so freaking sexy, guys. Seriously, that is so sick. I saw that it was out of 25. I was like, sweet. And then I saw what looked like the red helmet. And I was like, oh my gosh, please. Prayers answered. Caleb Base. Anthony Gould to 125. Oh, I like this white parallel. That's pretty sick. 94 out of 125 for Beeman. Barry? That's an auto I would love to pull. Barry Sanders auto. Xavier Worthy. Gronk. How about an Eric Dickerson to 149? Another one for the Rams. Who's Michael Pratt? Cade Stover to 225. Houston. There you go, GMC. All right, guys, give me a second. I got to get some sleeves, and I'm going to take a quick picture of that Jaden and post that up to Twitter just to see if we can grab a few more peeps to come in so that we can get the delight, at least the delight break tonight, too. Give me 1 sec, guys. Oh my. Good Lord. All right. Posted. More like that, please. More like that, please. Oh my, good Lord. Good luck, everybody. Golly, there's another chunker. Jeez, oh Pete. I'll say this much, guys. The RPAs in this are fantastic. And you know what? That's exactly... As soon as I saw that there was RPAs, I was like, we gotta get this product. I was like, the Inception RPAs were so good. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm pretty impressed with it. I like it. I think the card design's cool. We're getting a lot of numbered per. We're hitting, obviously, some amazing things. We have not had a case hit yet, though, in this half case, so that's still live. Let's see what we got here. Marvin again. Brady. How about Randy Moss to 275? Randy, how do you pay your fines? Straight cash, homie. Oh, almost. Almost there, Doug Flutie. Almost. Ricky Williams to 275 for the Saints. New Orleans going to Matt. Yeah, I was talking to my rep about Cosmic, and I was like, dude, the opinion of our group is that we love Cosmic. It's awesome, but it needs a guaranteed hit per box. So, I mean, if it had a guaranteed hit per box, that thing, Cosmic, would be incredible. All right. By the way, G, good luck, guys. Here we go. Last one was just a Cooper DeJean to 5, so let's see what we get here. All right, just a straight-up Resurgence rookie sig. Wow. Whammy. Jaden Daniels, rookie sig, to go along with a disgusting patch auto. Matt Smith, why don't you just enjoy yourself a break there, brother? There's our case hit. Wow. Holy cow. Caleb Base. What a product. Patrick Paul, the $3.99 for Miami. Malik Neighbors. Who is Michael Pratt? Tampa Bay Auto is who it is for Mike Yoko. I can't believe we just did that. Peyton, right team? Case it should be coming up real soon, like right there. There it is, guys. Sign off is the other. Sign off and Wired are the two short prints. Terrell Owens for the 49ers. We'll go to Michael Welch. There you go, Mike. Sign off TO. Get your popcorn ready. RPA coming up. Looks like a Steeler for Nick. Oh, Roman Wilson, purple ink, 53 out of 75, two color patches, purple ink on the purple parallel. Roman Wilson for the Steelers. There we go. Nick. Sheesh. I think Delight's going to be even better, guys. I really do. I really think Delight's going to be crazy. Walter Payton Diamonds. So just a parallel. It's not numbered. But this is a short print. Marshawn Lloyd, 11 out of 15, right behind it for the Packers. For Jeremy. Jimmy Window! Jimmy Wall! Kurt Warner backwards. Kurt Warner gems. Uncut gems. Ellis to 225. Broncos. There you go, Wes. Thomas Edward. Drake May base. All right, guys, we got one box left. Been an incredible break for Washington, that's for darn sure. I know I got an order or two in the queue, guys, but just really quick before we do this last box, as I'm getting my drink here. Half case of Delight. There are your teams. Again, I think if we can knock out Denver or New England, it'll be a very reasonable filler. Serial numbers right now would probably be in the mid-80s. That's not bad either, considering how much more numbered stuff there is in Delight. But if any of those teams look great, grab one or two so that we can rip Delight next. Hobby's been awesome. All right, guys, last box of the break. Good luck. Matt Smith is buying dinner. Sheesh. Another chunky here. Golly, RPAs are... The RPAs are good in these. My goodness. All right, guys, last pack here. Good luck, crew. Box 6 in our hobby half case. Let's go. Bryce Young to 99 to start. There you go, Carolina, GMC. Kingsley Suamate to 249 for the Chefs. For Jonathan, there you go, Jonathan. Made you wait till the last box before I got you, Nono. Kingsley. That's just my way of saying I don't know how to pronounce that. Montana. Coleman, Kelsey. Munoz, CJ Stroud. Will Shipley for the 249 for the Eagles. Matt Barnes. There you go, Matt. There we go. That's what we want to see, Gabe. That's what we want to see. You pass on to Brock Bowers, you're going to lose for some Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers, the Raiders. The Raiders. Let's go back to Matt Mart's PC. A little Dan Marino laces out to 249. It's card 222. 222 out of 249. Caleb Refractor. Nice one there, Bears. Rob. McMahon Refractor. All right, we'll go to the RPA here. Hines Ward to 399 for the Steelers. Another duel to 125. Oh, is it Fisk? No, Brendan Rice, the other one for the Chargers. Amped up dual relic RPA. Chargers are going to Wes. 38 out of 125, Brendan Rice. Nice. Nice. I'm sure there was like some base or something, Gabe. Nothing crazy though. That's okay. Exchange all the base for an auto all day, right? Lloyd. Kingsley on the Diamonds. The original TB12, Terry Bradshaw 275. Another Steelers. And that's going to do it, guys. What a half case. What a half case. What a product. Fun cards, a lot of numbered, some good autos. RPAs are sick. And then, holy cow, just an absolute freaking monster break for Matt. Yeah, maybe I should have just done these as 3-box breaks, but dudes, look at all this. That's a ton of hits for a half case. All right, sleevey stuff. Top loads. There's the Brendan Rice RPA. Bowers auto. Roman Wilson, really nice one there. I love the purple ink. Case hit, Terrell Owens, sign off. Who is Michael Pratt? Anthony Gould. Neighbors. Taylor Lewan auto, nice one there for Tennessee. Blake Corum auto. Marvin Harrison to 50. That's pretty dope. Fisk, McMillan, Joe Alt to 125. Sick one here with the Chop Robinson, 3-color. Xavier Legette to 25. Cooper DeJean red. And then Matt had the break of a lifetime. Base auto, Jaden Daniels, redemption, and just an absolute filthy 13 out of 25, Jaden Daniels with the orange ink, beautiful 3-color patches. That card just shows so well. That's going to do it, guys. Half case, Resurgence. Thank you, everybody, for the fill and grabbing spots. Fun product. Fun product. Really like it. I like it. I literally ran out of room over on the other side desk. It's so full of Bowman stuff that we got to sort tomorrow. That's what I want to rip right there, boys. That's what I want to see right there. Yeah, but we don't, John Mark, I don't know. You could get a sign off and a wired in one case. Who knows? I mean, we just hit multiple short prints in Bowman, so you just don't know.
All right, Raiders are gone in number 2. Thanks, Aaron. Jake got the Lions and Delight. All right, guys. Now, I do not have as much Delight as I do Hobby. In fact, I have the one case here. That's it. So, this is probably the biggest Delight break that we've got. I think we're going to see a lot more numbered in this one, so let's do a numbers filler, guys. All right. All right, 5-box half case. Let me actually look at something here really quick. I want to look at something really quick, guys. It should just be right here. All right, so Delight is 8 cards a box, 2 base cards, 1 static parallel, 1 RPA, 1 autograph static card, 2 numbered parallels or case hit, and 1 additional autograph. So it's just none of the fluff, but you get the static, which is kind of like geometric and the other stuff. It's a exclusive parallel to the Delight. So you got some great teams in there, headlined by Denver and the Patriots. I believe there's 12 teams total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12 teams. So you have just over a third of the league, with Denver is the 3rd most expensive spot and New England is the most expensive spot. So you have 2 of the top 3 teams in the filler. Denver and New England. We're going to do a numbers filler. For those of you that are new to numbers filler, it's very easy. If we hit a card of any team in green over there, the green teams with the number signs on them, we're going to use the last digit of the left side serial number. If the card's not serial numbered, we'll use the last digit of the card number on the back, and it will go to the person that has that spot. So if we pull a 1 of 1 Tom Brady and the Patriots, it will go to whoever has the 1 spot. Now, if we get a redemption for one of those teams, if it's a guaranteed 1 of 1, it will go to the 1 spot. Anything else, any other redemption for a filler team will get random between everybody in the filler. So everyone's got a shot. All right? I'm going to give you a heck of a deal because I really, really, really want to rip this, guys. These should be $89 spots. Actually, no, with the change it should be $90. Sorry. These should be $90 spots. $90 spots. 12 teams, serial numbers, but I really want to see Delight tonight. So here you go. Here's the Mikey wants to see it tonight price. Delight half case. Filler. Get a random serial number for all teams in green, including Broncos and Pats. 10 total spots. Look at this, guys. 90 a spot. And I'm not only getting you under 90, I'm getting you under 80. And not only am I getting you under 80, I'm getting you under 70. 69, dudes. I need 10 spots at 69 bucks for a numbers filler for a half case of Delight. Let's go. Obviously, don't pay until we're full. Ooh, this is going fast. I mean, it's a great price. It's really hard to deny how good of a price it is. 4 spots left, guys. 4 spots left. Come on, we can get it. We can absolutely get it. Those are some great teams. The fillers are definitely going to get... They're definitely going to get cards. It's just a question of how many. 3 left. $69 a spot, guys. $69 a spot. We will try to rip the other half case, but it may or may not go tonight, guys. So this could be the last break of the night. So hop in. Take a shot. You got some big teams in the filler. I feel really good about it.
Like, so good I'm like gonna rip the box open. Don't pay yet. I want to get one more spot gone before I tell you guys pay. But we are right there. Let's take you. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, left side. Three left, guys. Serial numbers with the Broncos and the Patriots a part of it. 2 huge teams. Again, it's a great price. It's only 60 bucks. That is not a lot considering you get 12 teams.
A third of the league. A third of the league for only 69 bucks. Well, I'm getting payments in, so I guess we got to get it filled now, guys. So let's go. We got 3 left. Well, and you also have sneaky good teams with the Texans, the Chiefs with Worthy, Corum with the Rams, Rattler with the Saints. Tennessee had a couple autos we saw. Ravens have some good stuff. Dallas always has a deep checklist with Topps products, so come on. Plus, we got to get our boy Jesse. Jesse wants to see a break. He's new to the crew. Come on, this is the one he joined. He took like 16. Let's help him out and get this bad boy filled. Only 3 spots left. We are very close. Leo and Jay have already paid, so... I mean, I guess everyone can pay. Thanks, Jesse. We are glad you're here as well, bud. Thanks, Jay. Yeah, I think it's going to go. I feel pretty confident about it. Everyone else is paying, so you guys might as well pay. I think it's going to go. I don't know how it can. It's not like... If it was like a $250 spot, I'd be like, yeah, hold tight, guys, but I think we're going to go. I need to run to the restroom really quick, guys. I need to run to the restroom really quick and refill my drink. So can we get these last 3 spots while I'm in the restroom? 3 left, 69 spot. I'll be right back, and then let's break. All right, crew. I think everybody is paid that's in the filler thus far. I'll check payments right now. I'm just looking for those last 3 spots to go. $90 a spot, down to $69 for you guys. So a great deal. You get a serial number for 12 teams in a half case. There's 3 autos per. Plus the static parallels, which you can only get in Delight. There's an RPA in each box. All right, Blacked Out names have paid. Aaron, Nick, and Wes, you guys can go ahead and pay if you want. I think we're good. I shouldn't say think. It's going to go. We've got 3 spots. You guys are just dragging it out on me. All right, we got 3 more, guys. This, like I said, this is likely going to be the last break of the night. I'm more than happy to try to fill half case number 2, but that may go to Wednesday. I don't know. We might rip Delight and everyone be like, well, dude, this stuff is the bomb. And we'll be like, yeah, I know. And then we fill number 2. I don't know. Down to 2. 2 spots left. You never leave the last spots. Ask Matt Martin how leaving the last spot worked out for him. Pretty good. He didn't leave the last spot. He knew. Two left, guys. 2 left. Just 2 left. Again, you have a serial number for 12 teams. Amongst those 12 teams are 2 of the top 3 most expensive teams value-wise. The Patriots are the number 1 team in the break value-wise because of Drake May and Brady and Gronk. Denver, I think Manning has stuff for Denver too. Don't quote me on that. I have to look at the checklist, but they got Bo Nix. And then you got other great teams with good sleeper teams too. So serial number are 100% getting cards. It's just a matter how many. Could be some big ones. Thanks, Aaron. Travis, I just modded you up. All right, guys. Who wants literally the last spot mojo? Literally the last spot mojo. Leo, we're full. Travis, number 1, I got you modded up, brother. Thank you for joining. Pretty sure you hit in the last break a couple times. Where are you, Travis? Right there. New York Giants? Yeah. You had a nice little break there last break. Number 2. So there's number 2. I would say if number 2 is going to rip tonight, we're going to probably need some teams to come off the board. I mean, we could do a filler and someone can win the Patriots. It's just a big filler. There's 19 teams left. I'd love to see that down to like 15, but I don't know. I will try. I'll put the filler out there. I'll give you guys a great price, and it'll be up to you if you want to rip it or not tonight. If it does not rip tonight, for whatever reason, then I'll move it to Wednesday, which is when our next live stream is, and I will guarantee that it will rip on Wednesday. But I'm never going to say never. You never know. I would just tell you, reach out to your homies and say, hey, we got another break to go tonight on a brand new, awesome product. We need you. Come on in and let's close it out. Wes, I just need you, brother. I would love to rip it tonight, Travis, just because I've already sorting so much this weekend. I'd love to get this break in. We're going to have some big mail days, so let's get this one included kind of a thing. Wes, we just need you, unless you paid Venmo or something that I didn't see. Once we get Wes, we're good to go, guys. I think we could probably roll without. Let me just double check something here really quick. Let's put them in the system. Oh, see? As soon as I reach for the pen and paper to put them in the system. Boom. Done. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. 9 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times GMC to AA run. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times the 8 spot to the 7 spot. All right, there we go. Yeah. All right, guys, good luck. Again, if you're liking what you're seeing with Resurgence, guys, let's try to get a couple teams off the board to rip half case number 2 tonight. It's time to see the light. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Oh, I put it too far back. We got Christian Okoye on the refractor. KC. Marshawn Lloyd, Green Bay for Jeremy. 149 out of 199. For Jesse, here you go, Jesse. First card of hopefully many. 14 out of 249, Jermaine Burton. I think picking up Cincy was a good idea since Jermaine Burton seems to be like all over this. Wow, cool auto coming up. Ania Smith on the static parallel for Philly. We'll go to Michael Welch. How about this auto? Dante Culpepper for Minnesota. That's a numbered spot. Arc Flash autos. No numbering on the front. We go to the back. U is the last digit. U is going to the 1 spot. Aaron. There you go, Aaron. Dante Culpepper auto. That's pretty sick. Haven't seen an auto of his in a while. Let's go. '49ers? How about Ricky Pearsall? 1 out of 50. Oh, it's Jay Haas. There you go, Jay. Pearsall with the gold ink out of 50. That's a chunker, too. And then static auto, which is an exclusive, is Terrell Suggs. Ravens, not numbered, but we go to the back. It's going to go to the S spot. S is number 9. Nick Cast. For Nick, it's Terrell Suggs. It's a good mix there. Refractor on the last card is Eckenberg for the Raiders. T-Sizzle, Ball Hog University.
Tiberius Lasquirius, University of South Carolina. JJ Watt for Houston. Jalen Wright. There you go, Matt. 112 out of 149. It's cool, kind of almost a color match there on the teal wave. Breakouts. Ricky Pearsall, 90 out of 249 for San Francisco for Jay. Sterling Sharp, static, but this is a numbered static. It is to 15. I don't know if you guys can see that. Yep, still working with the new camera. 7? No, 1 out of 15. 1 out of 15. There you go, Jeremy. Sterling Sharp, static to 15. Auto's going to the Chiefs. Jaden Hicks. That's a numbered spot. That'll go to H. And H is number 8, GMC. You got Mojo, Jesse. How about your first RPA from Mikey B? Malachi Corley for the Jets. Dual relic. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Jesse, congrats. This might be one of the best products we've ever ripped, guys. Stover for Houston. 6 spot. This might be the best product we have ripped. Hey, Matt Smith. That's a red helmet. Jaden Daniels to 15. 8 out of 15. That's almost jersey numbered. Jeez. Static exclusive. Autograph to 15. Man. Jeez, oh Pete. Wow. I'm running out of things to say, Matt. I am running out of things to say. Monster Jaden Daniels in both breaks. Eight out of 15. There you go, Jesse. Come on, man. We're not done with you yet, brother. We ain't done with you yet, Jesse. We got more cards coming your way. Come on. Come on. Hell of a start to the break, though. Delight. Woo. Thurman Thomas for the Bills. Ooh, this is a short print. Trey Benson, 33 out of 50 for Arizona. For Mikey Oko, there you go, Mike. Trey Benson to 50. We're going down to San Francisco with Jay. And that's Steve Young to 275. You just never know. You just never know when you're going to hit short print cards. Red Static. 2 out of 5. Devondre Sweat for Tennessee. That's a numbered spot. And that'll go to the 2 spot. Wes. There you go, Wes. 2 out of 5. Rookie Devondre Sweat. Static. That's a Delight exclusive. How about this one? Beeman, I know you'll love this one. Radio Marks Reggie Wayne. 11 out of 15. I love me some Reggie Wayne. Oh, I loved when I lived there in Indy. He was the best. I like Marvin Harrison too, but Marvin was kind of quiet. Reggie got out there, man. He balled out. Let's go. Reggie Wayne to 15. There you go, Beeman. I can hand deliver that for you. Woo! Mikey Oko! Our second one. Marvin Harrison Jr. auto. They are live. It's nothing crazy, but it's a scribble. Harrison Jr. Maserati Marv. That's beautiful. What is that, velvet? Matt, you're just like loving these static autos. To 15, John Riggins. That is also going to the Commanders. Reggie. Ray Davis for the Bills. For Chris Kurt. To your left. Reggie. Aikman. Bryce Young to 399. Carolina for Mike. $352 out of 399. That was a little harder to see than I thought it would be. This is a cool looking card. It's got the Raiders. Austin. Bo Jackson. 20 out of 50. Glimmer and Gleam. Bo, I'm pretty sure, has autos. That's why one of the reasons Raiders are a little more expensive. Obviously Bowers, but I'm like 99% sure Bo also has autos in this product, which would be incredible. I could be wrong. Cowling for San Francisco. 9 out of 10 on the exclusive static. Boy, our static rookie. Our static autos have been, or static cards just in general, sorry, have been incredible. 9 out of 10 on the Cowling 49ers for Jay. For Miami, here you go, Matt. Patrick Paul. Auto. Got an interesting face mask there. Jesse. Hobby Positivity, baby. Back to you. How about out of 10? Jermaine Burton. RPA. Pink ink. Let's go. 3-color patch. 10 out of 10 on the Burton. That's an eBay 1 of 1, brother. That's chunky too, Jesse. That's chunky. You're going to have a nice little mail day, my friend. Welcome to the crew. Austin, is this any good? Static exclusive. Brock Bowers auto. And then Mims for Cincinnati. We go back to Jesse on the refractor. Last box. Boy, the light's solid. They're both great. We pulled monster cards in Hobby, and we pulled monster cards in Delight. That's how it should be. All right, last box, guys. Here we go. Brett Favre. We have a yellow Jaden Hicks. Chiefs, that's going to be a number spot. Oh, we have a redemption coming up. Hicks is 115 out of 225. So that'll go to the 5 spot. Leo. How about a little Bo Nix, 57 out of 99. That'll go to the 7 spot. Aaron. Conductors. Rookie Bo Nix to 99. All right, static exclusive. Kurt Warner to 10 for Arizona and Mike.
I'm gonna win.
Redemption. Good luck. Again, if this is a numbered spot, if it's a guaranteed 1 of 1, it will go to Aaron. Otherwise, everyone in the filler will have a shot at it if it's one of those teams. Rookie Sig. Oh, Blue Surge. Okay. Terry and Arnold for the Lions. Jake, going to you, brother. Detroit. Blue Surge with the Lions card. That'll be a cool color match. Be very curious to see what that looks like when that comes in. Jake, congrats. Terry and Arnold. All right, numbered spot. Last RPA of the break. It's Troy Franklin. Two patch. It is 90 out of 125, and that'll go to the 0 spot for Leo. Troy Franklin. And then a great color match here for the Jets. Jesse, you got the last auto of the break. How about 3 out of 15? Rookie auto, Olu Fashanu. 3 out of 15. Beautiful color match for the JETS. Jets. Ricky Pearsall refractor. So no case hit. So case hit's still up in the air, but my gosh, guys, with the static low numbered parallels, dude, Delight is nasty. All right, let me pull that filler thing down and we'll do our recap. Yeah, Delight is nasty. Fashion to 15, Franklin. There's a Terrion Arnold. Warner's to 10. Bonix is to 99. Bowers Auto static, so that's an exclusive. Burton to 10. Cowling to 10. Bo to 50. Riggins to 15. Maserati Marv. Reggie to 15. Sweat to 5. Benson to 50. Color match on the Sharp to 15. Suggs Auto, that's pretty sick. Pearsall to 50. Dante Culpepper. Marshawn Lloyd, and then Matt Smith with his third Jaden Daniels auto tonight. And this one's out of 15. Static exclusive. Let's freaking go. Wow. Wow.
Delight, baby. That's pretty cool. That was pretty cool, guys. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. All right, what do you think, guys? You think we can get the other half case for our last break tonight? Can you dig it? We can dig it. A Resurgence Delight Personal looking pretty good. If the half case doesn't fill, guys, I will go straight to personals. I've only got a couple products here, some Pop Century, Resurgence, and so forth, but I'll offer it up to you guys. And then, per usual, I'll break personals as long as you guys want. Again, thank you everybody for the fill on Resurgence. All right, let's see if we can't get number 2 going. Probably a little much to do serial numbers. It's a 19 spotter with the Patriots. The Patriots is the draw. Other good teams too, but the Patriots obviously the big one. We pulled plenty of Jaden Daniels. I mean, to me, that just means we're due for some of these other teams for sure. My goodness. And what better way to end the night than to pull a Thomas Edward Brady? The card vault owner himself. All right, guys, we've got you got other good teams. It's not just the Patriots. Got Chiefs in there, Rams in there, Saints in there. Carolina, Dallas, Houston. I mean, you got some good teams. You got some good teams. But obviously the Patriots that's the creme de la creme, guys. I mean, that is a $270 spot. That's the big dog right there, the Pats. All right, we're going to do a filler. We're going to see how this goes. Again, if it fills, great. If it doesn't, this will break on Wednesday guaranteed, and we'll hop over and do any personals if anyone wants any personals. It's a 19 spotter with obviously the Patriots being the big draw. Average spot price is 55. 55. I'm going to give you guys my best pricing. Let's fill it up. Don't pay until we're full, though. There we go. Remember, it's a half case, not 3 box, not 2 box. Half case, 6 boxes. Get a random team in orange. 19 total spots. All right, guys, here we go. Down from 55. 42 a spot. 42 a spot with a chance to land the Patriots and other big teams in a half case. A half case of hobby. Again, don't pay until we're full. 2 down. 3 down. I mean, I'm kind of reading the room, guys. I'm looking at like how many guys are in the chat, and it's kind of quiet. So I think this might be me too, Joe. Big 311 fan. This might be a stretch, guys. Let's let it run. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna let it run for 2 minutes. Sit tight. If we get like 6 or 7 more, we'll make that big push to try to fill it tonight. But this would be our last break of the night, guys. It'd be our last break of the night. Otherwise, again, we'll move it to Wednesday. Also on Wednesday, guys, again, we'll have the Phoenix break. Pick your team with the Fireburst set. I'll probably throw some Resurgence boxes into that so you have a chance to get some of the rookie autos that you can't get in Panini. We have Flawless Baseball. That will hit the website as well. And our last Bowman break. Our last Bowman PYT with our last box of Delight, our last 2 boxes of Hobby, and our last Jumbo. So beautiful 4 box. I'm not seeing this, guys. I don't think this is gonna go. All right, let me put it back on the website. Been doing this long enough, guys, that I know how to read the room. Travis is in though. Hold on, I said I'd give it a second. Don't pay yet though, Travis. The other thing I can do, guys, is I didn't have any other football breaks up on the website. Is I'll put like an inexpensive break or 2 on the website for for Monday, and then we can use those for fillers for this break. Knock a few teams out, and that will help too. So, all right, guys. Yeah, chat numbers are going down, not up, so that's not gonna help. We're gonna go ahead and kill that, guys. Thank you, though. I apologize. I always like to try to get everything filled and ripped the night that it is for. But like I said, we will move that over to Wednesday. We'll get some fillers on there if we need. Thanks, Jesse. All right, guys, if anyone would like a personal, I've got a couple things available for you guys. I have some Phoenix Hobby boxes. We have that 1 box of Optic H2. If anyone wants a Resurgence box for themselves, they can certainly have it. And I've got Pop Century. So, not a ton, but a couple of cool products. If anyone's interested in a personal, we're ready to rip right now. All cards would ship. It's been a long, fun week. I know everyone's probably kind of like, woo, it's been a crazy week. 11.5-hour stream on Wednesday. We capped it and did a 5-hour stream yesterday. Then another 4.5 hours today. So that's our record for the week for sure. It's been an awesome week. Next week will be really fun too. We'll have some cool new products next week. I got to figure out if I'm breaking on Friday or not. Because my daughter's got a soccer tournament up north. Her first game is Saturday, so I might drive up there Saturday and break Friday. I don't know. We'll figure that out, though, later in the week. All right. Chat numbers dwindling. No one's saying anything. Here's your sign. Thank you, everybody. It's been an amazing week. I appreciate you guys so much. Everyone have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe. Hope you get something fun. Don't forget, Sunday, call your mom. Call your mom. It's Mother's Day. Take care of those ladies in your life, everybody, all right? They deserve it. Take care, everyone. Deuces.